Stay in the party. It's all good. I already got enough niggas lurking. You know what I mean? Ashkabash, Ashkash, Kabash, Darash. In the put it in the abash.
Okay. Spin this chick. Think it's here.
What up? Roll up.
Think it's finally here. 600. I'm gonna definitely go pay. Shit. Oh, pay some shit. Oh no.
Roll up. Roll up. They talking shit, but so ah. Jesus, man, it's so fucking cold.
Bro, I feel it, bro. I be freezing sometimes.
Yo, bruh. Like, god damn. I just opened the window, you know what I mean, to evacuate the fucking smoke. It's like I'm sitting out on the fucking goddamn front porch or some shit. Like, just embracing the windshield and shit.
It's definitely still winter time. Supposed to be.
No, it was sunny out there. It's sunny out there today. I mean, I went out there. The sun is
Yeah, I'm
booming, but
saying though, like it's supposed to be winter time still. It's this
right.
global warming, bro. Global warming is fucking the shit up. Cause I remember being, like, literally, like that's another thing. Like growing up here and then seeing like everybody come here. Like we've had winters like from goddamn October to the end of January type shit. Like it be straight snow all the time. And now that everybody done moved here and global warming, got the car fumes and
Well,
everything.
you gonna stop blaming it on us. Global
It's
warming's okay.
definitely
I'm tired of this. Oh, everybody moving here. We ain't did nothing by moving here.
bro. It's definitely the fumes, bro. That's what I'm getting to. Like it's the fumes. Like
Oh, okay. So
man,
you saying
like if you
the
think about this,
emissions?
bro. Like if you think about this, bro, we are in the middle of the United States. We are in the middle. So like if
Right.
anything, we wouldn't get all that bullshit. But after we got legal, bro, our winters have fucking changed, bro. Like what? Like that is some real crazy shit. Like ever since we got legal, our winters have changed.
For real.
We don't get our
Well,
normal winters at the same time.
I remember when I got here, motherfucker told me, yeah, uh, you definitely want to when they say it's gonna snow, you definitely want to hit the food store and stock up because
You
we
definitely
normally
do.
get snowed in. And I'm like, what? Snowed in? The fuck you mean? He said, yeah, the whole city gets shut down. What? I haven't seen that yet and don't want to see it. I'm not interested.
Yeah, bro. It hasn't happened since we got
Right.
legal, bro. Cause I remember before that, like I remember it's like 2013, bro. It was a snowstorm. I was a kid, nigga. It got so bad. Like we got snowed in. It was a blizzard. Like normally
Right.
Colorado, we have blizzards, bro. Like every winter, we'll have at least one blizzard. There hasn't been a blizzard since we
Yeah.
got
That
legalized.
ass. I ain't seen one. I ain't trying to see one.
You feel me, bro? Like we have not got, cause I remember that year, nigga. I remember jumping off the roof of my house. That's how much snow we had got in literally a day. We got
Into the
that much
bank,
snow a day, bro.
jumping off the roof of your house, like just straight into the snowbank.
Just straight into the snow, bro. Not getting hurt or nothing. Like that's how much snow it was. Now ain't no snow, bro. It don't even snow no more. Just crazy.
Travis Prince, what's going on, sir?
He used to fucking, like he said, know a nigga in.
You're more than welcome to join us. I'm in the party chat. I'm rolling my first of the day up. Just came back from, like I told you, hitting the joint.
Second blunt.
You know we gotta get these games.
I was playing Road Company. I saw niggas get ass on that shit. That game too easy.
And we ain't gotta stop there. Just let me know, Travis, when you're ready, bro. You know we go through these years not playing too many games, but just let me know. Let me know whenever you're ready. Get your boy up sometime. That's all. But I know you be working them commissions, and I'm gonna get you on a commission as soon as they get me right with this motherfucking goddamn back pay stimulus and these motherfucking goddamn $20,000 they owe me. I'm pull me one of them rich commissions. Yeah. Just let me know. How's everything though, man? I know everything is a broad question. How's things? Seems good. You see my eye over there. You got everything. Not everything. Just most of the things. I'm still missing my Lamborghini. At some point before I fucking die, I need to get hold of a Lamborghini.
Definitely gotta have a Lamborghini, bro. That's one of them old fucking wanna be rich and get a car. That's like you was
That's
a
the
young
dream of
nigga.
the '80s. That's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
dream
Like you was a young
of
nigga. Like
the
I want a
'80s.
Lamborghini.
Well, really, I'm 74, so I'd have to say it's a '74 dream.
Shit,
But
not
by
even
the
that, bro. I
'80s,
remember I was a young kid wanting a Lamborghini. That was the only really designer luxury, like
right?
top notch car. Like when I was fucking young.
And they had the Ferrari, but nobody wanted one.
I mean, it was yeah. I guess Ferrari and you got
Like I've
Jordan and
never heard
Nikes.
nobody be
You
like,
got Jordan
"Ooh,"
and
you know what I
Nikes. You
mean?
feel me? Jordan and Nikes. Jordan was the
Jordans,
fucking
Nikes, and a
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini.
Like nigga, you want the
Don't forget
Lambo
the
and
mansion.
the Jordans.
Need the
You want the
hose.
Lambo and the Jordans.
Well, the hose come with the Lambo. So
Exactly. The hoes come with the Lambo in the Lamborghini, in the Jordans. You gonna get all that. You gonna get the hoes for sure. But
talking about
fucking,
Jordans, boy, I'm about to get me a pair. You seen the motherfucking self-lacing joints?
I've seen one of those. Yeah. If anything, if I got them, I would just keep them to sell in like 5 to 10 years. I
Fuck
wouldn't
that.
worry,
I'm a stun on these hoes, nigga.
bro. Listen to this. If you buy them right now, a self
Five
pair
hundred
of Lace&
dollars.
Jordan, they're 500 now. If you
Yes,
wait
sir. I
10
already know.
years,
I got them priced and
bro,
everything.
bro, if you was to wait like 10 to 5 years, they'll be worth like 10 bands, if not like 5 bands. You know what I'm saying? At the
I
most,
doubt
five
that.
bands at
I
the
doubt
most.
that.
Bro, not
I
even,
doubt
bro.
that.
If you think about this, like Bread 11s, bro, like Jordan's Bread 11s. The Bread 11s when they first came out, they 200, and now niggas is selling them now for fucking like 400, 500. You know what I'm saying? And
Right, but I mean, how long did you have to
it's only
hold
been
on
the
to a pair of
two. It's
sneakers before
yeah,
you could
exactly.
sell them?
It's only been 2 to 3 years, bro. So
Oh,
that's what
you
I'm
say
saying. If you
only
get a
2 to 3 years? I could have got me a goddamn motherfucking associate's degree in that time.
bro, you get them self-lacing Jordans and you wait 10 years, bro, you gonna be able to pay off some shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I hear you.
And
I
it's
hear you.
not,
I hear you. I
you
hear
know what I'm
you, though.
saying?
I hear you.
You buy 3 pair. Like fuck it, I got my pair that
Right.
I'll wear. I got
Right.
2 other pair that I'm gonna sell
Okay.
whenever it's
Yeah.
tapped out. That's when it's like fuck yeah. And it's crazy just because Jordans appreciate in value if they've never been worn out the box. This crazy because Jordans have more value than fucking vehicles, cars that are sold. Because when you drive a car off the lot, nigga, it straight
Right.
go down in value unless it's a fucking a only one model. But Jordans, no, bro, them shits always go up in value when they fresh out the box, no matter
Not
what.
the Lambo. Not the Lambo. Yeah, the Lambo. That's all.
Exactly.
That's
Like
all
you
I'm
that's what I'm
missing.
saying. Like you a Lambo, you get a Lambo, even that, a Lambo gonna depreciate in value. You're
It's
only
going to
able to
depreciate in
get
value, but
certain things.
it's going to gain value sitting there in my parking lot with
Oh
me
yeah.
and the neighborhood.
You gotta take
You
time.
feel me?
But Jordans, nigga, it's 2, 3 years, bro. It's just because you'll get like just think about this. Like you could sell say you buy the self-lacing Jordans and you put them on the market in like 10 years. And now you got a famous basketball player that really want them. And you put them on there and you just wait for the one nigga that got the money you asking for. Any basketball player or any football player, any person with money that looking for this certain designer shoe is gonna pay whatever for it just to have it.
I mean,
Now
no
when
doubt.
you come and play,
I just, you know what it is? You know why I'm hell bent against that shit? And I really am. I'm hell bent against. It's not the sneakers. It's not the shoes. It's the shoes. It's not the shoes. It's reselling. I don't like reselling. I don't know why I have like this evolutionary pet peeve with reselling and resellers. Not really resellers, but
to get
reselling. My shit.
just to
My
get some
shit.
money,
I
just to
want
get
I
some
want
money,
my
bro. Just
shit.
like how play, just how the
Listen,
PS5,
listen.
bro.
Hold on
If
one
you was to
second.
buy the next
30 seconds.
PS5 just to get $1,000, bro, why not?
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Look, I paid $1,500 for this remote control car. Hmm? It's a toy. It gains no value. It's expensive as fuck. I paid $1,500 for this 5 years ago. I haven't even played with this thing over 20 times. I just got it because I got it because I got it. I'm never going to sell it. Nobody can have this. I painted it and everything. I would never sell it. I'm not selling it for 7. I'm not selling it for 15, 2,000, nothing. And I probably could get the money for what I invested in it. I could get it if I put it up on eBay or some dumb shit because it's classic now. They don't even make that fucking model anymore. And when things go offline like that, they go up in value. But I just I like my games. The only thing I'm comfortable selling, reselling, is my games back to GameStop. That's it.
And why even do that?
Why?
Because look
Why
about
not?
think about this, bro.
I love
Like
this conversation. Why not? Go ahead.
because like long time ago when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, all the legendary games, the real legendary games is worth money now just because a nigga sat on it. Like it don't matter what you feel like. No matter what you feel like okay,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
buy
whoa,
this
whoa. Run that
legendary
back
shit.
again. Run that back
Like
again from the top.
no matter no matter what you feel like, it
Uh-huh.
could be worth something. You know what I'm saying? Like Grand Theft Auto 3, bro, like you could buy that shit. Like there could be a collector like fuck, I can't find it'll be nowhere where you can find a PlayStation 2 Grand Theft Auto 3 game and you got one. You got 5 of them or whatever the case is. You just like that's the type of guy you are. You got 5 of them. You put them online, and then nigga, the game that you bought Grand Theft Auto 3 for fucking $40, and now it's worth fucking $1,700 just because it's a high demand and nobody got it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. Like
Alright, but let's be realistic now. Nobody's buying 5 games, and a nigga might hold on to that and have that, but that will just be that one instance. All the other people that held on to theirs and got one, man, you go to GameStop,
they
you
want to
listen.
keep it, obviously.
You may want to keep it on some nostalgic shit, but if you played the game and you're done with it and you're good and you don't intend on picking it up back, playing it again, it behooves you to
Yep.
bring it to GameStop while you can get $20 for it today versus 25 cents 2 years from now.
You never know, bro. You never.
Oh, I
That's
do
the
know.
thing.
That's
Well,
my
that's
reseller
well,
right
that's
there. I can tell you all about GameStop.
Well, that's just what it comes down to. You never know what could be worth something in the long run just because high in demand, bro. They could stop making it and it could just be worth something, bro.
They
Like
stopped
you
making
just
Cyberpunk. The prices, the sales have not went up.
not now.
Not now, not never.
You never know, bro. You never know, bro. Real talk. You never know with high in
You
demand
never know, but what I do know is I can go to GameStop and get $30 for
right
that.
now. Right
Right
now.
now. Right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right now is always there. And that's why if you want to get real technical, that's why stock prices and all that shit is the way it is. Because you will buy a stock at this price, but fucking 2 hours later it jumps up. Because it's high in demand and that's how it is, bro. That's
Because
that's
it's trendy.
that's but you know what I'm saying? That's when it's like I'm talking about the Grand Theft Auto and shit. I mean, yes, it's like a longer wait time, and you could be waiting fucking 15 to 20
And
years.
I just don't like to do anything like that. Here, you know what? You know what I do with that? The comics.
Same way
The
with
comics I got in
guns,
my room. The comics
shoes,
I got in my room.
comics, that too.
Y'all,
Yeah,
right
you feel
here.
me?
Here go one. Boom. Here goes some bread.
You buy
I
one
don't know
that's
its
worth
value right now.
$30, now that shit worth 1,500. Why?
This,
Because they stopped making them high collector value, and
this,
it's worth
this is
1,500.
MTV's second edition of Beavis and Butthead. Shit that they made back in the fucking goddamn 1985 or some shit. Right?
Who
What's
would
the
have
year on
thought?
this
Like the
hoe?
niggas back then is like Beavis and Butthead is like no niggas is like nigga ain't nobody
What's
watching
the
that shit.
year?
Now Beavis and
I
Butthead,
got to take it out the plastic to see the year. But this, you know what I'm saying? And I have more than this. I have the first one, the second one, and the third one. Right? So I have a small little collect for a Beavis and Butthead fan. But have I ever put it up to see if I'm gonna sell it or whatever? No.
you never got an appraisal.
No. Don't care to. I'm gonna give it to my son. He can appraise it. He can find out. When he's 18 years from now, well, 15 years from now, we'll find out what it's worth.
Yeah, definitely 15 years, cause nigga Beavis
Well,
and
it's already
Butthead.
worth with me. Oh, for
Yeah,
fucking,
that's what I'm saying.
bro.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
comic
Beavis
was
and
made.
Butthead haven't even been on air for the years. So even a comic for a comic to be made before the fucking TV and the TV show has been off air for forever, yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth a little something. So 15 years from now, but that's what I'm ultimately getting down to is like you bought that shit not knowing it would be really worth something. You just bought it because maybe like fuck, really like this shit.
Oh
You
no no
never
no
know.
no 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 no! I bought it knowing it was gonna be worth something, expecting it to be worth something. So I did play to that. I do that with video games and comics. There's nothing really else that I go out of my way. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. This video game console right here, Space Invaders, from 1976, I paid $7 for. Give it to my son. He could get $2,000 for it. 18 years from
And
now,
really
I
anything
mean,
anniversary. Like if you buy anything anniversary from a line, it's gonna be worth something. Like you buy anniversary PlayStation, like that anniversary PlayStation was like a clear one. I think it was a PS2 or a PS3, but it was a clear version of it. And only fucking
right?
like 2,500 were made. So if you would have bought that, nigga, in 50 years, that shit's gonna be worth something. Cause this is the anniversary fucking PlayStation. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you just gotta pick up on like trends and shit, like limited edition shits. Anything limited edition, of course, that shit gonna be worth something down the long run. Fucking a
One
game
second.
mode,
I'm hearing you. One
limited
second.
edition.
I ain't want to cut you off. Yo, Slow Burn, you here? If so, salute, shout out to you and the family. I noticed that you accepted the request. I sent that a while ago. It's my new account. You know what I mean? I didn't want you to think I took you off the list or no shit like that. It's a new account, so.
Mm.
But I mean, yeah, you know what I mean. You got a serious point there, and then what I'm saying though is that you know what I mean. I just some things you got to hold on to them forever I mean, it's a fine thing to say. Comic books are just like that. You got to hold on to them joints forever. Forever,
Bro, if you
nigga.
think about this, like
10 years only bumps it up about another fucking
like
$15.
the $2 bill, bro. They don't even make the $2 bill really like that.
Yeah, but it's never collected value. You're not gonna.
Well, why not? This is a dollar bill.
I had
That's what I'm saying. Like right now, that's what I'm saying. Right now, it ain't worth nothing. But bro,
I had a $10 bill that was worth 20.
bro, like think about this. Like in fucking 10,000 years. I mean, not even that many. Like 1,000 years, a $2 bill gonna be worth some shit. They gonna be like, wow. Like you know what I'm
You
saying?
said
It's
you
like
had to throw a whole 1,000 on it, nigga. We probably won't even be here 1,000 years from now,
that's what I'm saying though. Like you know what I'm saying? It's
so
the
it won't be
value.
worth nothing. It
But no,
won't be
but you
nobody
leave
to
it in the
turn it over to
family.
value.
Like you just said, like you leaving this to your son grow up, he live fucking 89 years, 100 years, pass it on to his son. You know what I'm saying? That's still passing it on. As long
Video games is
that
legendary since they were invented.
it's
The only
all
ones that lose value are the discs. It's funny like that.
no, this
The
will lose some
consoles still
value.
hold their value.
The
I
digital
don't know if
will
they really go up though. Can't nobody charge you extra money for a Nintendo 64 right now. Like they're gonna have to be given a deal. If it's still in the box and only used under 5 times, well then you can put a nice little price tag on
you got to unbox Nintendo 64.
it. Gently used.
Not even gently, like just say you never opened it. You can
People
put
don't
a good
like
price
lying. You
on it.
can tell when something's been open.
But I'm just saying, like if you really authentic, 100%
Yeah.
authentic, you know.
Used under 5 times. Gently
If
used.
you never used it and it's in the box, you can charge
Well,
full price.
never's. You can add an extra 200 on for that.
You know what
Still in the plastic, but you know, motherfucker be lying. They done wrap the shit themselves. Ugh. Ennio Lewinsky. How's everybody doing? I know y'all not too motherfucking talkative, textative. Y'all don't be saying shit anyway. I ain't never heard over 90% of y'all voices. 2021, hopefully we'll be able to change some of that. But how's everybody's day so far? How y'all feel about y'all new president? He's not my president. Is that still a thing? Is that trending? Personally, you're like, well, I ain't finna tell you how I feel. How you feel, Term? I don't give a shit. I'm focusing on this bread. I could give a fuck if it was Trump, Biden, or Yosemite Sam. Where the money at, nigga? I'm on my Jerry Maguire. Show me the money. Now that we got that out the way, we can get to the money. That's where I'm at with it. But I do hope, who's ever here has had a good day thus far. It ain't over. And so, just another day in America. Nothing happened, huh? Just like I planned. Someone catch me a little extra sleep, wake up to a regular America. The same old America. I mean, of course, some people died today. But it was nothing capital. It was nothing in nobody's capital. I want to bet. Want to
Trump
bet.
wants to do something, he wouldn't do it right away, bro. It's gonna be
I didn't
initial
check anything
robot.
yet. I'm taking all bets on politics. Let's see. Trump skips town. He boogied the fuck out. He got on his boogie board. Joe Exotic pardon. Oh yeah, that's right. We said that last night. He pardoned Lil Wayne, Kodak Black. That's good. You know what I'm saying? Now we can get some new Carter albums. Some more music from Kodak Black. You know, he gonna be talking, yeah, the press release me. You know, these niggas gonna do dedicated tracks. Huh? Name of the album gonna be the presidential release. Fuck you
Oh,
mean?
get your money on that.
What? Lil Wayne's finna drop a track called Pardon Me. What? What?
Bro,
I wish
that's
I
gonna
was his
be
advisor.
real. No, I mean real.
What? That nigga could kill it. Give him the stupidest, the retardedest of motherfucking beats. Let the boy go. The name of the track is Pardon Me. Kodak Black already fucked up. He texting a fucking catch me outside girl. They gonna catch him for motherfucking. So listen. They gonna catch him for soliciting underage minors and shit. He gonna go right back in. Lil Wayne good though. He good. I'm happy for him. Because they did him dirty. That nigga had to sell Drake's, Nicki Minaj, and his masters. And he still, that's how he got the pardon. I don't think Trump got any of the money or whatever, but it's maybe something that his label wanted him to do, and they in with Trump. Trust me, the pardon didn't come from out of nowhere. And, nah, it probably came out of Trump's heart. Because Lil Wayne, even though Kanye backed the fuck off, he flopped on him. Lil Wayne put his motherfucking rep on the line for it. He got shunned, and so did Ice Cube. But, nigga, you get a whole pardon. You got caught with a gold gun on the Learjet? Don't even worry about it. They had you facing 7 years because it was loaded. Don't even worry about it. You was looking for a motherfucking fall guy or somebody to blame it on. Don't even worry about it. You was gonna retain that lawyer that's $10,000 an hour. Don't even worry about it. Get you a pardon. If that boy don't drop a track called Pardon, then he just ain't a thinker like I thought he was. I met him. I met him here. The only fucking Denver game I went to, the Nuggets game I went to, right? When they played against the fucking Nets. The Nets had just made it into the league. Well, the Nets been in the league, but the Brooklyn Nets. Word up. I ain't get to talk to him, you know what I mean? It was at a distance type shit, but son stopped. We saluted each other. I brought my people's who was it? Like one of his brothers or somebody. I had tickets, and my boy was supposed to go, but he couldn't. But his brother had heard about it. He was like, well, you know, he told him. He said, yeah, he want to go, and we was there. He spotted Lil Wayne. He spotted Lil Wayne and some of the other niggas from like across the motherfucking shit. He's like, yo, I think that's Lil Wayne over there. Uh-huh. And Lil Wayne, that was when Lil Wayne came here and released his fucking truck fit line. Niggas be mad. I be involved in damn near everything. Yeah. If I would have been able to speak to him on a level, I probably wouldn't be speaking to y'all now. I don't know. The they just dropping raps and shit. Oh shit. Little Rich Dunk.
You have a product you're passionate about, and now's the time to grow your online sales. Klaviyo can help. Klaviyo is the ultimate marketing platform for
Is
growing
it?
online sales.
When I give a fuck. Nigga mad because I made this bitch pick on me. Yeah, I remember this one. I be stunting on niggas. I shit on them. That's what I get. I be getting on my shit. I'm getting mad because I made this bitch get on. But just like I assumed, B, wasn't nothing finna happen. They happy they got away with that shit at the Capitol, and that's that. If it would have been us, I hate to do ifs, but if it would have been us, boy, they'd still be burying motherfuckers now. They just want to make a statement. They good. Now they see motherfuckers getting 20 years and shit. They not going back. No white person in their right mind gonna go to storm the Capitol Part 2. Where they at though? Chilling. And best believe they gonna have security beefed up like that. Like watch. It'll probably be by March or some dumb shit before they, you know what I mean, send them home or some shit. They gonna leave them there for 90 days. Huh? You think the motherfucking National Guard going home tomorrow? Okay. Not even, nigga. They finna get comfortable. Because they want to keep that defense there, because they about to fuck with people and this money, so they don't want people running back up there. Watch, National Guard finna stay there for at least a good 60 days, 8 weeks deployment. Do a tour at the Capitol.
Got a bag with a little bit of pill stone, I'm just stunning on niggas. I shit on them. Yeah, I shit on them. Shit. I be stunning on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on them. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on them. Niggas say got that second and shit on them. I'ma run up a chick and just sit on it. When she lays that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. I be stunning on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on them. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on them. Niggas say got that second and shit on them. I'ma run up a chick and just sit on it. When she lays that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. I ain't little homie, nigga, I'm big homie. Run up a chick, show the way to my little homie. Put my son diapers on, nigga, I sit on him. I got the salt, got the drip, got the whip on him. Plug, he just switched up the price, I had to dip on him. I got the weight for these niggas, let's get on him. Lil' mama free, she want me to go piss on her. Told her before she fuck me, got the fuck little homie. I'm in the studio, bitch, with my gun on me. With a big blunt and a little bit of rum on me. Let the top down, let that motherfucking sun on me. Kiss the cap with that pack, ain't no fun, but let that thing I lose, I promise, get it back again. So much dope packed in the truck like some Mexicans, nigga. He sweet like some ice cream, pelican. I got some shit, make a young nigga free. I need some pointers, nigga, for the cheat. Everything that I smoke is OG. I don't need a pussy nigga around me. I don't need a fake hoe around me. All I need is this big bag of this weed and a whole lot of cat to make a nigga breathe. And a whole lot of cat to make a nigga breathe. Yeah. I'm stunning on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on them. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on them. Niggas say got that second and shit on them. I'ma run up a chick and just sit on it. When she lays that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. I be stunning on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on him. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on me. Niggas say got that second and shit on him. I'ma run up a chick and just sit on it. When she lays that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. I put this big dick inside of her little stomach. I came a long way from not having no money. I came a long way from not having no honeys. I came a long way from sharing clothes. Now we don't say nothing except the hoes. I found the key to unlock the door. If you wanna play tough, then you get exposed. Better stop feeling laugh when your nose grow. What's something so hard if you bust a nose? I guess it's the swag, so I suppose I done ran through them bags, had to get some more. I done sit on this toilet, shit on this floor. I'm a big dog, nigga, that's how it goes. pistol on me, watch out for my bros. And we all swag out when we hit the dough. Big bags on me now before I do a show. Bitch, I rather pay a bill before I pay a hoe. Bitch, I'm still in the field, that's how it go. Bitch, I'm thugging for real, thought you should know. Everything that I spit, that's how life goes. I was 23, they were like 3 bowls. At the age of 21, I had real gold. I be stunting on niggas, that's how it go. I be shitting on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on them. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on it. Niggas say got that sack of that shit on it. I'ma run, I'ma check it, just sit on it. Well, she lazy, that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been hungry. I be stunting on niggas, I shit on them. Nigga mad cause I made this bitch pick on them. Got a bag with a little baby pistol on me. Niggas say got that sack of that shit on it. I'ma run, I'ma check it, just sit on it. Well, she lazy, that dick, she just sit on it. Well, you new to this shit, boy, I been on it. LOK, that's the label, we been on it. What's up, nigga? What's up, bro? You know what you got going on? I see you out here, boy. I'm telling you, bro. I told you it was gonna happen for you. What y'all got going on, man? How you doing?
All red.
What got going on, man? You niggas, you know that. You know that. Money all day. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys, man. Y'all man. Fuck ass nigga, man. Nigga rich think he's somebody because he got signed to EDB. Fuck you, nigga, bro. That nigga better ain't doing shit anyway.
Niggas always walking off talking some shit.
Knocking niggas down. Go low, nigga. Go low, nigga. Show the whole video, you feel me? Out here, man, fuck shit. I'm telling you, bro, I can't let niggas slip, bro. Without all these niggas. He already got all these niggas out here. Okay. Keep 1000, bro. Bring that shit back, Kai. Yeah. I know they mad at a nigga like it's dog, nigga.
I know.
That's why you looking at me like that.
That's why you looking at me like that.
Fuck you, nigga.
Mad at a nigga.
I know they mad at a nigga. I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend 50. The more that you spend it, the cheaper the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. They're watching you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is miss you. I know they mad at a nigga. I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend 50. The more that you spend it, the cheaper the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. They're watching you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is miss you. Yeah. Fucking no, I'm on a mission. I need a bag, $1.50. You on that bag, little nigga, you trippin'. I call his mama, come get boy, he missing. I'm independent, but I see the vision. I am 100 and that is consistent. I made a show and they pull up my pictures. I said I'm chill, my bitch get the kicker. She get the swinging and stuff when you bitches. They say my shit word for word, that's ridiculous. You just roll around with a chicken. See, I just doubled up off a twin. Now I ain't doubled up, yep, a bitch. I'm on my way to Texas and America. Stuff on my face cause I mean business. It's the only way for me to kick it. Set out the big general whipping in the kitchen. Just on the women, threaded on the grip. Went up on my price on these fuck niggas. Cause I live a life on these fuck niggas. And I
Check up on these fuck niggas.
I wanna get right, nigga, fuck with it. Rich talk, nigga. Only nigga in the city, one dream, nigga. You can't miss him. I know they mad at a nigga. I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend 50. The more that you spend, the cheaper the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. They're watching you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is miss you. I know they mad at a nigga. I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend 50. The more that you spend, the cheaper the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. They're watching you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is miss you. I cannot come from fucking in this. I know they mad at a little nigga. 2 videos in a week, fuck nigga. I ran up my check on these fuck niggas. Try to get your eagle on, shout out Nelly. Boy, my mind feeling like a melon. I'm in the field feeling like it's belly. Shout out to my gang niggas cause it right. Jumping off the stage, niggas getting messy. Hit him in the face, niggas straight Russian. I got the troopers coming out of Russia. He selling dog food to his mama. I sell a steak, got a shit, I promise. No disrespect, I ain't signing your honor. I tryna put my bitch in Bahamas. Brand new house, book for my mama. When these niggas hating on me, I gonna. You not a boss, you just a runner. Bitch, I done ran up a check in a Honda. Bitch, I'm a blue, and that's on my mama. I know they mad at a nigga, I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend 50. The more that you spend it, the cheaper cheap for the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. Better watch you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is mention. I know they mad at a nigga, I just started rapping, but it sound like I already did it. I'm from the trenches where you can spend bitches and more than you spend it, they cheap for the ticket. I'm from the trenches where bitches will rob you and sex you up, nigga. Better watch you kissing. Just know when we fuck her, don't do no kissing. Pussy so good, all I can do is mission. Yeah, pussy so good, all I can do is mission, bitch. Yeah, I ain't doing no coming over here, nigga. Location, nigga. Rich dog, nigga. Hear me? Yeah, straight out the city with this shit, nigga. Only nigga in the city with one dread, nigga. Fuck with me, nigga. Get you some real money. Stop playing.
What were you supposed to crack today? The Pinot Grigio? Some wine or some shit?
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I whoop a nigga ass like a pootie tang. You ever made a diss song, you a lame. And if you fucking with the lame nigga, you sing. Baby mama made the shoot range. I had to show her how to shoot 40. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. I whoop a nigga ass like a pootie tang. You ever made a diss song, you a lame. And if you fucking with the lame nigga, you sing. I'm with my baby mama at the shooting range. I had to show her how to shoot 40. On Instagram kissing on my daughter. Before I tell the judge, I tell the lawyer. Running red lights in the rentals. Selling bounce for cheap, come get it. Big gelato, where you get it? It's different colors like some skips. And none of this shit be new to me. No, you couldn't take the pressure, boy, if you was me. You baby daddy rockin' fake ass jewelry. I can spot a fake chain, he ain't fooling me. I got these nigga hollering where the nigga came from. Roger homeboy shot a nigga with the same gun. Niggas trippin', call me by my middle name on Instagram. My baby mama hollering where she learn your name from. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Keep a gun on me like a shooting game. A bitch from the hood like Keisha. Fuck around and get married like Gucci Mane. I'm the hottest in the Carolinas. Fucking other niggas, baby mamas. Clean looking nigga with a chopper. Nigga play with me, he got a problem. Rap niggas better check my resume. When I put it out, I ain't gon' hesitate. Bitch ass nigga, you a small fry. Put me on the scale, I'm a heavyweight.
That's the baby. Got the same flavor. The baby gone.
Look at my wrist, it's an ice tray. Smoking like Smokey on Friday. I just got hit in the parking lot. People saw it when they put up beside me. These niggas hating, they jump up. Run up on me and I'm gon' bum. I'm selling gas out of 4Runner. She got that ass in the throat on me. I just got back in my rhythm with it. I got the gas in the rental with it. I'm trying to give me some motherfucking money. I can't get it laughing and chilling with you. Using the boy, you a little nigga. It's a motherfucking joke, it's a silly nigga. He blowing smoke like an engineer. I fuck his hoe like a prison nigga. Who buying dope? I got plenty with it. If you don't got a ride, then go get the nigga. And all of my rides got extensions in them. And I don't like this beat, so I'm finished with it. Nigga, dig that fuck you.
All right, the Mega Millions jackpot is climbing. There was no winner on Friday night, so right now the jackpot for Tuesday's drawing is $475 million and counting. And here in Texas, you can now buy your ticket without ever leaving your house. An app called Jack Pocket allows you to buy a lottery ticket right on your cell phone. Through the app, players can buy tickets for Mega Millions, Powerball, and other lottery games in Texas.
That's the shit we be talking about.
Stop playing with me.
I got them hitters and minivans.
I got them hitters and minivans. Top of his speaking, no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. I ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking in trap and take over the trap, shit I little man. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas thinking they talk to intelligence. I know that these niggas telling it. I can't believe that they, I can't believe that they, fuck niggas, this is the VOA. Tell like it's BOA. I got them chill like it's Frito-Lay. So much cheese, let's have a Dorito race. I just brought so many guns through the TSA. Those women sucking, you open your briefcase. Your money is starting some delay. You only been trapping this earth for 3 days. I bring it back to the front like a replay. I shoot my gun and it turn to a relay. I'ma turn up for a month on my C day. Me and Lil' Cal gon' turn up for his P day. I just caught me a little off on the E-way. I hit him up till he cremate. I got them hitters in minivan. Chopper is speaking no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. Ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking and trapping, take over the trap till I let him in. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas snitching, they talk too intelligent. I know that these niggas telling it.
You partners gon' tell they bitch. The phones out when we doing business. The pose out when we doing pics. Yeah, RV hoes on my mix. You pay for the whole I did. No, she went by the 4-5 pistols. She do by the back in the box, no crisp. Yeah, think about me and your bitch running around in your shit, man. How to go get it? Got my hand on the back of her head with her face in the bed. Let me manage your bitch. Even your little bitch digging, she like, yeah, it's the quickie, don't kick up my knife. Sucking dick in your kitchen, she try. Slide the door up and this nigga try.
I got them hitters in minivan. Chopper is speaking no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. Ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking and trapping, take over the trap till I let him in. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas snitching, they talk too intelligent. I know that these niggas telling it. I got them hitters in minivan. Chopper is speaking no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. Ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking and trapping, take over the trap till I let him in. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas snitching, they talk too intelligent. I know that these niggas telling it. I can't believe that they hate. I can't believe that they hate. Fuck nigga, this in the BOA. I did it tell like it's BOA. I got them chill like it's Frito-Lay. So much cheese, let's have a Dorito race. I just brought so many guns through the TSA. Those women sucking, you open your briefcase. Your money is starting some delay. You only been trapping this earth for 3 days. I bring it back to the front like a replay. I shoot my gun and it turn to a relay. I'ma turn up for a month on my C day. Me and Lil' Cal gon' turn up for his P day. I just caught me a little off on the E-way. I hit him up till he cremate. I got them hitters in minivan. Chopper is speaking no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. Ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking and trapping, take over the trap till I let him in. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas snitching, they talk too intelligent. I know that these niggas telling it.
Your partners gon' tell they bitch. The phones out when we doing business. The pose out when we doing pics. Yeah, RV hoes on my mix. You pay for the whole I did. No, she went by the 4-5 pistols. She do by the back in the box, no crisp. Yeah, think about me and your bitch running around in your shit, man. How to go get it? Got my hand on the back of her head with her face in the bed. Let me manage your bitch. Even your little bitch digging, she like, yeah, it's the quickie, don't kick up my knife. Sucking dick in your kitchen, she try. Slide the door up and this nigga try.
I got them hitters in minivan. Chopper is speaking no selling fan. Get your business done up on like a skeleton. Call up the plug and I told him the melody. Ain't got no time for no middleman. Walking and trapping, take over the trap till I let him in. If I do, then we might make a settlement. These niggas snitching, they talk too intelligent. I know that these niggas telling it.
I be mad, it be tracks like this they don't even be having for sale. Can't find this shit on iTunes.
That ain't the baby, that's my baby.
Your mission: stand up to moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis and take it on with Rinvoq. Rinvoq, a once daily pill, can dramatically improve symptoms. Rinvoq helps tame pain, stiffness, swelling, and for some, Rinvoq can even significantly reduce RA fatigue. That's Rinvoq relief. With RA, your overactive immune system attacks your joints. Rinvoq regulates it to help stop the attack.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious infections and blood clots, sometimes fatal, have occurred. As have certain cancers, including lymphoma and tears in the stomach.
These niggas all too intelligent. I know they be telling it. I'm gonna throw on that. I'm gonna throw on them politics by the time. this in the VOA.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into our special coverage, our live edition of the inauguration this afternoon. Thank you for joining us. I want to take you live right now as we're watching the events unfolding at the Capitol.
You got some time on this.
Former President Barack Obama, First Lady Michelle Obama arriving. Moments ago, we saw Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton arriving. There's Senate Majority Leader, soon-to-be Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer as well. So in about an hour or so, he will become Senate Majority Leader. John Ossoff and Raphael Warnock will be seated after this event as senators from Georgia. So he is not technically yet Majority Leader. There is Steve Scalise. There's George W. Bush. They've been arriving over the last 45 minutes or so. Good to see everyone here joining us for our special coverage. John Roberts, Associate Justices of the Supreme Court, arriving now, presiding over the oath of office. Really, the only reason we even are here today is because of the Constitution on this day. There's Justice Sotomayor, Lena Kagan, Brett Kavanaugh, Amy Coney Barrett. The only reason we have this day is because it's supposed to administer the oath of office, and it's about 37 words long. That's it. So we don't even need a speech. We literally can just go, put your hand on the Bible, raise your hand, swear that you plan to uphold the Constitution of the United States, and we can be out of here. But that's not going to happen. So President Biden is expected, President-elect Biden is expected to speak for about 20 minutes. This is the family of Mike Pence and the soon-to-be, this is Doug Emhoff. This is the family of Mike Pence. Doug Emhoff, Kamala Harris. So good to see everyone. Lindsay says, I like your black jacket with the white underneath. It gives a slightly visible, very priestly view. Or judge-like, yeah. I thought maybe I'd wear a tie today, but I haven't worn a tie on the air since I was a news anchor. There's Brett Kavanaugh. Those are the members of the Supreme Court. That's James Clyburn there in the red hat. It's funny that he's wearing a ball cap. There's Amy Coney Barrett, the newest of the justices. You guys can hear me okay in the chat, right? Let me guys know how many of you guys are here. Nice to see everyone. There's Justice John Roberts. Hey, Justice John Roberts, you know, the mask doesn't work when you have it under your nose. Okay, there you go. Thank you, CJ. Good to see you, Cheryl Hodge. Joyce McGrew is here. Kim Quinn. Darren Deneau is here. Good to see all of you. You know, you think about these days, there's been a lot of interesting, really bizarre sort of historical moments at these inaugurations. There's been times, of course, when it's been so bad, the weather's been so inclement that they've had to bring it inside the Capitol building. There was the scene of Ulysses S. Grant where it was just incredibly, brutally cold, where they had the ball afterwards and everyone kept their coats on because it was inside of a structure that they had erected that had like no insulation, and it was freezing. They actually hung inside this big sort of almost like a greenhouse that they built for the second inauguration parties and ball for Ulysses S. Grant. They hung bird cages from the ceiling to make it more appealing, and they put a bunch of little parrots and canaries in bird cages. Well, because it was so cold throughout the night, these dead birds were falling on people's heads while everyone was trying to dance. So the birds were falling down on their heads while they were trying to dance in frozen conditions. Of course, Ulysses S. Grant, his first inauguration, was the last time where a former president didn't attend. Andrew Johnson, the first president to be impeached, split, said, "I'm not coming," and left on horseback and rode out of the Capitol, or rode out of the White House that morning, and did not attend the inauguration of Ulysses S. Grant. So this is the first time in 152 years that a president has not attended the inauguration. The sitting president in that peaceful, so-called peaceful transfer of power. This is the first time. The president leaving this morning, President Trump leaving this morning, says, "I hope I won't be too long till I see you again real soon in a different form." Knows what that form will be. Here is, I believe that's the Vice President. Vice President Pence now coming down the steps. So at least he came to the inauguration. And his wife Jane. Look at inaugurations past, and here's one that stands out, of course. I don't think we've been in a more tumultuous time in our history since 1861. The inauguration of, look at that dais right there that they had built on the Capitol. Now look at this. This is what it looked like in 1861 as the Capitol Dome still is being finished. It wasn't even finished yet. You can see the scaffolding up above. This is Abraham Lincoln at his inauguration, 1861, March 4th of 1861. Arguably the last time we were a nation like this, split in half.
A migraine hope from Aimovig to show up for the sweet, the hectic, the tender, the tense, and the fiery. But for many, migraine keeps them from saying, "I am here." We aim to change that with Aimovig, a preventive treatment for migraine in adults. One dose once a month is proven to reduce monthly migraine days, for some by half or more. Don't take Aimovig if you're allergic to it. Allergic reactions like rash or swelling can happen hours to days after use. Severe constipation can happen, sometimes with serious complications. High blood pressure can happen or worsen with Aimovig. Common side effects include injection site reactions and constipation. It doesn't matter what each day brings, so long as you can say, "I am here." Aim to be there more. Talk to your doctor about Aimovig.
Bro, I just want to put that on the team.
Cute baby, the Vice President's family. Presidents George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, Secret Service there as well. We saw the rank and file members of
We on
Congress
live?
come through just a short
Watching
time
live?
ago, and some other distinguished guests, but there are, of course, no guests here other than that today. There will be no crowd.
The Vice President, the Secretary of the Senate, the Honorable Julie E. Adams, and Chief Administrative Officer of the House of Representatives, Catherine Spindler.
The only reason we have an inauguration in January, used to take place, of course, in March. That was tradition. Like when we look at the inauguration of Abraham Lincoln in 1861, that happened on March 4th, 1861. When George Washington was inaugurated, that happened in April. But a little known amendment to the Constitution.
The Vice President of the United States, the Honorable Michael R. Pence and Mrs. Karen Pence.
So again, the only reason it's been moved to January, to where we have our inauguration, is a little known amendment to the Constitution that no one really cares about or talks about. It's the 20th Amendment to the Constitution. And it happened in 1933 because at that point, basically we were waiting for FDR to come into office, and everyone thought it was ridiculous that he would run and be elected in November, and then we'd have to wait until March for him to actually take office, and the country was destroyed because of the Great Depression. And so Congress voted to move it up. They voted and amended the Constitution and moved the inauguration up to January 20th. So that's the 20th Amendment of the Constitution. So instead of on a beautiful sort of maybe spring day in Washington, D.C. with blooming trees, it's moved to the frigid January 20th. And that's the reason. I mean, think about it. It would be the same right now if we thought about it, right? We're in this crazy pandemic. President Trump all but checked out. Vaccine distribution has been horrible. The economy is, shedding jobs left and right. And we would have to wait until March or April for Biden to be inaugurated if we didn't have the 20th Amendment. So that's why it was moved from March to January. And the time that it was totally arbitrary when you be inaugurated, because it was just randomly. It was when Congress would hold its first meeting of the year, was March. So then they decided, yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time for the president to be sworn in. Right now it's 41 degrees in Washington, D.C. There's about a 10% chance of rain right now, so we could see some raindrops during the speech. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time also that it snowed. crazy. There's Mike Pence. No Trump. No Trump. You know, like think about this moment, right? Just 4 years ago, Barack Obama, Joe Biden were all there, shaking his hand, wishing him well on that morning. Not this time, though, huh? There's been a lot of unusual inaugurations. This is not going to be the first odd inauguration. For instance, in March of 1829, Andrew Jackson invited a big crowd to come back for an open house at the White House. Like a big party, did Andrew Jackson. 20,000 people showed up. Alcohol was flowing all over the place, and it got out of control. Furniture was smashed, china was broken, food, drinks spilled everywhere. Nearly every surface. It took weeks to clean the White House after Andrew Jackson's inauguration party. And the Supreme Court even said the reign of King Mob seemed triumphant. And even they had to get him out of there to be safe. They had to take him away from the festivities. He was just partying all night. As I mentioned, the Canaries at Ulysses S. Grant's second inauguration in 1873, it was so cold. It was only 16 degrees at noon that day. It was windy and just frigid. They had this inaugural ball set up at a temporary building that they had built. They put big bird cages up in the ceiling because, you decorate things with birds back then. Do you guys still decorate things with birds? I don't. But they put all of these canaries up in cages at the roof to make it look pretty, and then throughout the night, as people were celebrating, they kept their top coats on because it was so cold. They were dancing. Dead canaries were falling on their heads throughout the ceremony, throughout the dance party. They froze to death in their cages. There's Kamala Harris, the incoming Vice President of the United States, in a blue. It's purple. Is that purple? I think that's purple. What do you guys think in the chat? My wife says she thinks it's blue. What do you guys think? Is that, it looks blue, people saying. Purple, 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 purple. Yeah, everyone's seeing you're on my side here. It's purple. The incoming. Ooh. She almost tripped down the step. She gave a thumbs up. She said, whoa. That's what I would do. I would fall down the steps. I'd be like, okay, you have to walk down these steps to take the oath of office to be president. And I'd be like Chevy Chase in Saturday Night Live, and I'd be tripping down the steps. You would too. Yeah, my wife would too. For sure. Purple. Yeah. People agree with me, it's purple. We'll see in the light. Blue, it matched the curtains. Okay.
The Vice President-elect, the Chief of Inaugural Ceremonies, the Acting Deputy House Sergeant-at-Arms, Kevin Grubbs, and the Acting Deputy Senate Sergeant-at-Arms, United States Capitol Police Officer, Private First Class Eugene O. Goodman.
So this is Eugene Goodman, of course, made famous by, there he is. You might remember him as the Capitol Police, the brave Capitol Police officer who led that mob away from the Senate floor. He knew that the Senate floor was that way, and he led them that way. One guy up against that angry mob. That's Officer Eugene Goodman escorting Kamala Harris today. That's awesome.
President-elect of the United States, Kamala Devi Harris, and Mr. Douglas Imhoff.
I think it's blue. We'll see in the light here. I think it's purple. What she's wearing, bluish purple. Harris is wearing a blue shirt and a purple jacket. Someone says in the chat. Blue geeks. Okay. RJ Supreme says, I thought only monarchs wear purple for ceremonies. Give it an elbow to President Obama. No, who's that? It's such a weird thing, right? Yeah, like, should we be hugging right now? There's a big pandemic. We know all those members of Congress got coronavirus last week when they were trapped with other members of Congress. At least they had masks on, right? So it'll be interesting to see, like, will President-elect Biden be wearing a mask during the reading of the oath? Will he take the mask off? Will Justice Roberts be wearing a mask during the oath? These are little interesting questions of what we've never had to deal with before in American history, right? And so we are being told it is purple. Aisha Cabrera says, Clayton, thanks for bringing us the show today. You bet. Thank you for joining us here. Thanks to all of our new subscribers to our channel. We normally do our show every morning live at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, but we're doing our extra coverage today of the inauguration. Scott Calvin says, I saw a MAGA hat. No, you, you didn't. No, that's James Clyburn there. He's got a red hat on. It's an interesting choice to wear a hat today. But it's freezing. It is 41 degrees and there's a chance of rain. He's wearing a hat. A little, what kind of a hat is that? That'd actually be kind of cool. I would actually, I'd like to wear, like, if I was going to be inaugurated, I'd like to wear, like, a really classy-looking hat. Presidents throughout history would wear, like, a really stylish hat during, like, an inauguration ceremony. Bring that back. Bring the hat back. Well, here is President-elect Biden about to make his way down.
The Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Staff Representative Alexandria Gordikan-Tejiko, accompanying the House Republican leader, the Honorable Kevin McCarthy. Staff Representative Bridget Brennan, accompanying House Majority Leader, the Honorable Steny Hoyer and Mrs. Yvette Lewis. Staff Representative Kate Knudsen, accompanying Speaker of the House of Representatives, the Honorable Nancy Pelosi and Mr. Paul Pelosi. Staff Representative Lindsey Kerr, accompanying the Honorable Amy Klobuchar and Mr. John Fessler. Staff Representative Stephanie Hager-Mucko, accompanying Senate Majority Leader, the Honorable Mitch McConnell and the Honorable Elaine L. Chao. And Staff Representative Rochelle Graves Schroeder.
There's the President-elect. His wife Jill. Man, that floor looks slippery, doesn't it? I don't know how you ladies do it. I would not want to walk on that with heels. No way. Yes, that is definitely a blue coat. We've had definitely had some freezing weather before. Stand by. In 1841, William Henry Harrison was inaugurated as the 9th president. It was so cold. This is a famous story. It was so cold he chose not to wear a hat, gloves, or an overcoat at all. He just wanted to show that he was strong. He gave a speech that was 8,000 words long. It's also the longest speech ever given for an inauguration. It was so cold. And then he died 32 days later because he got pneumonia. Oh, it's snowing. Look at that. So we were going to see some flurries. We are seeing some flurries now, but it's, why is it that, it shouldn't be that cold.
Ladies and gentlemen, accompanying the President-elect is the Staff Director of the Joint Congressional Committee on Inaugural Ceremonies, Fitzhugh Elder IV, the Acting House Senate Sergeant-at-Arms, Tim Blodgett, and the Acting Senate Sergeant-at-Arms, Jennifer Hemingway.
There are gale force winds right now in Washington, D.C. It remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern time. So winds about 15 to 20 knots they should expect. Look at those, the flags and the flipping over there. That must be fun to play with that flapping around. 35 knot winds in Washington, D.C. right now. Yeah, William Henry Harrison was the first president to die in office until he was also the oldest person to assume the presidency up until Ronald Reagan. Donald Trump now holds the record. Here's President-elect Joe Biden. Let's listen. Joe Biden is 78. He will be the oldest president ever inaugurated.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Please welcome the Honorable Amy Klobuchar.
Vice President Pence, Mr. President-elect, Madam Vice President-elect, members of Congress and the judicial branch, former presidents and first ladies, vice presidents, leaders from abroad, and a whole bunch of Bidens. America, welcome to the 59th presidential inauguration, where in just a few moments, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris will take their solemn oaths. This ceremony is the culmination of 244 years of a democracy. It is the moment when leaders brought to this stage by the will of the people promise to be faithful to our Constitution, to cherish it and defend it. It is the moment when they become, as we all should be, guardians of our country. Have we become too jaded, too accustomed to the ritual of the passing of the torch of democracy to truly appreciate what a blessing and a privilege it is to witness this moment? I think not. 2 weeks ago, when an angry, violent mob staged an insurrection and desecrated this temple of our democracy, it awakened us to our responsibilities as Americans. This is the day when our democracy picks itself up, brushes off the dust, and does what America always does. Goes forward as a nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. This conveyance of a sacred trust between our leaders and our people takes place in front of this shining Capitol dome for a reason. When Abraham Lincoln gave his first inaugural address in front of this Capitol, the dome was only partially constructed, braced by ropes of steel. He promised he would finish it. He was criticized for spending funds on it during the Civil War. To those critics, he replied, "If the people see the Capitol going on, it is a sign we intend the Union shall go on." And it did, and it will. Generations of Americans gave their lives to preserve our republic in this place. Great legislation to protect civil rights and economic security and lead the world was debated and crafted under this dome. Now it falls on all of us, not just the two leaders we are inaugurating today, to take up the torch of our democracy, not as a weapon of political arson, but as an instrument for good. We pledge today never to take our democracy for granted as we celebrate its remarkable strength. We celebrate its resilience, its grit. We celebrate the ordinary people doing extraordinary things for our nation, the doctors and nurses on the front line of this pandemic, the officers in the Capitol, a new generation never giving up hope for justice. We celebrate a new president, Joe Biden, who vows to restore the soul of America and cross the river of our divides to a higher plane. And we celebrate our first African American, first Asian American, and first woman vice president, Kamala Harris, who stands on the shoulders of so many on this platform who have forged the way to this day. When she takes the oath of office, little girls and boys across the world will know that anything and everything is possible. And in the end, that is America, our democracy, a country of so much good. And today, on these Capitol steps and before this glorious field of flags, we rededicate ourselves to its cause. Thank you. It is now my honor to introduce to you the senator who has worked with me and so many others to make this ceremony possible. My friend and the chair of the inaugural committee, Missouri Senator Roy Blunt.
Well, I should have known when Senator Klobuchar got involved, at least there'd be a touch of snow up here this morning. Of all the things we considered, I don't think snow was on my agenda till I walked out the door a moment ago. But thank you, Senator Klobuchar, and thanks to the other members of the Joint Congressional Committee on the inauguration as we officially begin the 59th inaugural ceremony. I also want to thank the Joint Committee staff and our partners, particularly our security partners, for the way they've dealt with unprecedented circumstances. When I chaired the inauguration 4 years ago, I shared President Reagan's 1981 description of this event as commonplace and miraculous. Commonplace because we've done it every 4 years since 1789. Miraculous because we've done it every 4 years since 1789. Americans have celebrated this moment during war, during depression, and now during pandemic. Once again, All three branches of our government come together as the Constitution envisions. Once again, we renew our commitment to our determined democracy, forging a more perfect union. That theme for this inauguration, our determined democracy, forging a more perfect union, was announced by the Joint Committee before the election, with the belief that the United States can only fulfill its promise and set an example for others if we are always working to be better than we have been. The Constitution established that determined democracy with its first three words, declaring the people as the source of the government. The Articles of Confederation hadn't done that. The Magna Carta hadn't done that. Only the Constitution says the government exists because the people are the source of the reason it exists. They immediately followed those first three words with the words to form a more perfect union. The founders did not say to form a perfect union. They did not claim that in our new country nothing would need to be improved. Fortunately, they understood that always working to be better would be the hallmark of a great democracy. The freedoms we have today, the nation we have today, is not here just because it happened, and they aren't complete. A great democracy working through the successes and failures of our history, striving to be better than it had been. And we are more than we have been, and we are less than we hope to be. The assault on our Capitol at this very place just 2 weeks ago reminds us that a government designed to balance and check itself is both fragile and resilient. During the last year, the pandemic challenged our free and open society and called for extraordinary determination and sacrifice, and still challenges us today. Meeting that challenge head on have been and are healthcare workers, scientists, first responders, essential frontline workers, and so many others we depend on in so many ways. Today we come to this moment, people all over the world, as we're here, are watching and will watch what we do here. Our government comes together. The Congress and the courts join the transition of executive responsibility. One political party more pleased today and on every inaugural day than the other. But this is not a moment of division, it's a moment of unification. A new administration begins and brings with it a new beginning. And with that, our great national debate goes forward, and a determined democracy will continue to be essential in pursuit of a more perfect union and a better future for all Americans. What a privilege for me to join you today. Thank you. I'm pleased to call to the podium a longtime friend of the President-elect and his family, Father Leo O'Donovan, to lead us in an invocation. Please stand if you are able and remain standing for the national anthem and the pledge to our flag.
Gracious and merciful God, at this sacred time we come before you in need, indeed on our knees. But we come still more with hope, and with our eyes raised anew to the vision of a more perfect union in our land, a union of all our citizens to promote the general welfare and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. We are a people of many races, creeds, and colors, national backgrounds, cultures, and styles, now far more numerous and on land much vaster than when Archbishop John Carroll wrote his prayer for the inauguration of George Washington 232 years ago. Archbishop Carroll prayed that you, O Creator of all, would assist with your Holy Spirit of counsel and fortitude the President of these United States, that his administration may be conducted in righteousness and be eminently useful to your people. Today we confess our past failures to live according to our vision of equality, inclusion, and freedom for all. Yet we resolutely commit still more now to renewing the vision, to caring for one another in word and deed, especially the least fortunate among us, and so becoming a light for the world. There is a power in each and every one of us that lives by turning to every other one of us, a trust of the Spirit to cherish and care and stand by others, and above all those most in need. It is called love, and its path is to give ever more of itself. Today it is called American patriotism, born not of power and privilege, but of care for the common good, with malice toward none, and with charity for all. For our new president, we beg of you the wisdom Solomon sought when he knelt before you and prayed for an understanding heart, so that I can govern your people and know the difference between right and wrong. We trust in the counsel of the letter of James. If any of you lacks wisdom, you should ask God, who gives generously to all without finding fault, and it will be given to you. Pope Francis has reminded us how important it is to dream together. By ourselves, he wrote, we risk seeing mirages, things that are not there. Dreams, on the other hand, are built together. Be with us, holy mystery of love, as we dream together. Help us under our new president to reconcile the people of our land, restore our dream and invest it with peace and justice and the joy that is the overflow of love. To the glory of your name, forever. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the presentation of our national colors by the Armed Forces Color Guard, the singing of our national anthem, and for the Pledge of Allegiance. Ladies and gentlemen, here for the singing of our national anthem, accompanied by the President's own United States Marine Band, please welcome Lady Gaga.
that golden microphone. Work it, girl. Lady Gaga singing the national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome from the city of South Fulton, Georgia Fire and Rescue Department, President of the International Association of Firefighters, Local 3920, Fire Captain Andrea M. Hall, for the reciting of the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. What you are all about to be part of, America, is a historic moment of firsts. To administer the oath to our first African American, our first Asian American, and our first woman vice president, Kamala Harris, it is my great privilege to welcome to the inaugural stage the first Latina to ever serve on the Supreme Court of the United States of America, Justice Sonia Sotomayor.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing for the oath of office, followed by musical honors.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Kamala David Harris, do solemnly swear.
Kamala David Harris, do solemnly swear.
That I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States.
That I will support and defend
against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
Just here,
that I take this obligation freely. Without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion.
Hey, yo, God, you hear?
That I will well and faithfully discharge. The duties of the office on which I am about to enter.
the duties of the office upon which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Making sure that my girls get to see this historic moment. The first female in American history taking the oath of office for the vice presidency.
What y'all got going on out here?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Please welcome Jennifer Lopez to perform This Land Is Your Land and America the Beautiful, accompanied by members of the President's Own United States Marine Band.
Clint Weewood, what's going on, my brother? MC sold all of that. Word. Juxie. waiting for the bass drop.
This land was made for you and me. Oh, this land, this land was made for you and me. You and me. Oh, America, God shed His grace on thee and crown thy good with brotherhood. From sea to shining sea. Una nación bajo Dios, indivisible, con libertad y justicia para todos.
Claro. She dropped a whole little message in there. From the hills of Kerry to the streets of the Free Derry. Bro. San Francisco, 49er gang, what's going on, sir? Afternoon, sir. You heard about Lil Wayne? Yeah, that's a good thing, ain't it?
Well, that was great.
If that was superb. If only I could have got Trump to pardon my brother for his triple life sentence. I really would have been feeling the vibe. But Lil Wayne and Kodak, you know what I mean? It's a start. This land was made for me and you and me, them and us and them. Yeah. Mommy, did you know that this land was made for you and me?
Oh, that's nice.
J-Lo just sung the song. Thank you. Commemorating Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. I did it. Joe Biden. Yeah, I heard someone else do it about a couple months back. I heard a TV reporter do it. He says, yeah, Joe Biden's running for president or something. I was like, wait, Joe Biden. Thank you. Okay. The Irish Rebel, the remix. Okay, yeah. Oh, it makes perfect sense. It really makes perfect sense. I broke it down before I went and did what I had to do. I had to dip out for a little moment. I know I'd make it back before the 2. But I said, right, Kanye was supporting Trump. Right? We're going to talk about all things Trump for a while, a little bit. Here out for the next 2 weeks, probably. It'll be the talk of the planet. But, I gotta see who else is on the list, right? But I guess all that matters to us is Lil Wayne and Kodak Black. I don't know. There's probably more. Who knows? But Kanye was with him. Then he went against the grain. Kanye got himself a get out of jail card. Like if Kanye was to fuck up, Trump would have pardoned him. Even though he went back against the grain. But he didn't go against the grain. He kind of did, then left it alone, then said he gonna run his own party. So, but Q and Wayne was rocking out with him. I don't know what Kodak Black did. I don't even know. Maybe he was supporting him from the inside or something. I don't know. But, right? Everybody went at Wayne and went at Cube and them for supporting him and the platinum plan and all that. So he ain't forget that. I think that was from his heart. You know what I'm saying? For Lil Wayne, like, you know, one of his advisors came and told him, hey, the rapper that was supporting you, they set him up. They set him up. He was set up. He get caught with a gold gun on the jet from a gift from someone else. Who knew that was on? I mean, ain't too many people getting on this motherfucking plane. So that was good. He did that for Wayne, especially with Wayne selling his masters and Drake's masters and Nicki Minaj masters. You know what I mean? For whatever they say, like, real talk. Whatever they say, he a racist, this, that, and the third. Well, I don't know, man. He just let Lil Wayne out of jail. You know. Maybe Lil Wayne paid, whatever. I don't know. He accepted. It was one of his last motherfucking things to do, was to get Lil Wayne out of jail. And I know, I can even look at it politically from a step back politically, like on his behalf, that it was just, you know what I mean? That's like securing the black favor vote. Yeah, but he freed Lil Wayne out of jail. Lil Wayne was about to go to jail for about 10 years or some shit for stroll. They had him dead to rights. We got all the evidence, everything. Lil Wayne was out of here. Now he's not. Because of President Trump. Because of Orange Man bad. Orange hair bad, right? Funny how things play out. No violence. I mean, I don't see anything. I'm not getting any breaking news. Violence at the Capitol, violence at the Capitol of Detroit, Colorado, New York, any fucking way. Anything cool, anything good. But he took off. He dipped out. Said he was headed to Mar-a-Lago or somewhere. You know? Enjoy a couple Mai Tais or something. And salute to Bob Marley. I said on Martin Luther King's birthday that we needed to embody the spirit of Martin Luther King for this week. We need to embody the spirit of Martin Luther King, and a little bit of Bob Marley's energy wouldn't be bad either. You know how it go? Don't worry, be happy. Don't worry. So don't worry about what happened. Now they can get to this money that we was talking about, right? San Fran. Now they can focus on the bag. They still gonna want to focus on going after him and all that. It's whatever. The transition has happened. Those that said the world was gonna end, they was looking right. They was looking right. Because they said the world was gonna end and President Trump was to be the last American president. Holy shit, they wrong. They was looking right though. I was nervous like a motherfucker. Boy, like, damn, I don't know. I can't call it. I don't know what's going to happen. No, but I can call it now. We good. Everything all right. What happened? The feds, IRS, the Capitol, they all talking money, cash money. Lil Wayne just got out, cash money. It's all about cash money now. Oh boy. And if Lil Wayne don't put out a song called Pardon Me, he missing out on big bread. Just put out a track with a stupid ass beat called Pardon Me. You can get Drake on it and re-invite Nicki if you want. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how people feel about Nicki these days. Man. In the damn game joint, you know what I mean? I'm going to jump off and get into some of this. Alright. There were no assassinations today. Like I said, hope there doesn't end up being any assassination attempts. I just want to play the game. Yeah. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Hold on. It's a good day, man. I don't know what's going on in PlayStation world. I just got here an hour and 53 minutes ago. I ain't seen nobody's streams. I mean, I looked both ways slightly. Wasn't much happening. I jumped up. Bam. I took a peek. Looked like crazy town out there. I don't know what the fuck going on. But as long as it ain't about me, it makes me no never mind. Hey Google, play some chill hop. We need to cool out, homie.
Sure. Check out this chill hop music station on YouTube Music.
Well, let's be honest, the world's crazy. Indeed. Wouldn't be surprised if it was gonna end sometime soon. I would, at this point, being that we made it to today, and we made it through today. I mean, it's not midnight yet, but I mean, I feel everybody's pretty much already, you know. It's not like nothing. It's almost not like nothing special, even in a way, because everybody knew this is what it was going to be. Let's not forget, the votes, our votes here in our country had been delayed. So, Buddy should have been president kind of like a long time ago. Confirmed. All that. But not everybody, but I mean, I figured most knew what was going to happen, you know. The best thing didn't happen. War. War amongst people over some other people. Racial divide, racial war. We still have racial divide. It's not like racial divide went away because Joe Biden is in office. Not at all. But the whole political tension matter and situation of stolen votes or whatnot, stolen elections, it's over. It's over. Politically, they have to pay attention to other things now. And we're in line of those things that they have to pay attention to. So I think that's a good thing. Not much to look forward to. There's always something good to look forward to. And I hear you. I respect your LOL. I'm not a Joe Biden fan, so I hear you. But there's always something to look forward to. Just it being a part of the new day. Just waking up. That's something to look forward to. That's enough. I gotta make something out of that. But I mean, if on a day that's all you got, that'll suffice and that'll help you through it. If you just focus on it. Whether there'll be celebrations in the streets and parades and shit. I doubt it. Will there be a change in how people interact with each other now? Maybe. But I doubt it. So did you like Trump then? No. I was a fan of neither. Didn't hate either. I didn't favor either. I'm independent. My concerns lie elsewhere. Like, I don't give a damn who it is and what their name is or their color. What's up with their actions? You know, politically, I judge people by their actions. Never went out of my way to vote for either one of them. Additionally, never picked an argument with anyone over either one of them. But observe the situation as a true American, like, well, what we gonna do? What's it gonna be? What's up? And heavy on the end of what are they doing? You know what I mean? What are they doing? Exactly, made by their actions, I agree with you. People can take up stances and keep a stature. That's an appearance. That's collective, but appearances and collectives, you know, appearances and collectives. Action, something totally different. Action is what's important. They say one thing, you know, and do another. Or they say one thing and do that. That's what I pay attention to. When assessing these political figures, I use that in other areas as well, but all things politics, assess the person's actions, assess what they have stood for, assess what they vote for. Watch what they do. You know, somebody that you give power, I know. Someone that you give power, you have to watch closely as to whether or not they're going to abuse their power, rightfully use the power, misuse the power. You gotta keep an eye on those people. And I know that you're one of a couple people that aren't from my country, and I keep conversation with in different matters. Irish Rover. Salute. I remember you. Last time around, got a little tense is a strong word, but sensitive on the matter that we were on, which was religion. I remember that well over a year ago, or about a year now. It's probably the anniversary of it. I remember you, partner. I remember you texting me way back when shit jumped off and you told me you didn't stand for that, and every lad, every person in Ireland wasn't like that. Like that other person. No need to write any names. Although I thought Trump was a good president, just had a potty mouth. And again, we're all entitled to our opinions. You could have wrote, I thought he was a shitbird and he really fucked America over. I'd have been like, okay. You thought he was a good president and he had potty mouth? Okay. See, the way I was raised, not to argue with people about politics or religion, and not to get involved and come between a man and his woman. That's not a good thing either. But I found my way with it, you know what I mean? And not to one where I argue. I see people out here arguing the whole process to the point that people made enemies over some people that don't even know better. That's too distant. That's just, nah. And then religion. There's 1,000 dialects at least of religion. So who's to say who's right, who's wrong, who it's going to lead to inevitable argument. Because I believe this, and you believe that, and she believes that, he believes this, and then, they believe that. As far as religion goes, you believe what you want to believe. As long as you're most positive that I can believe and see through your actions, then we're good. Divide is what's been promoted with this whole COVID thing. It was underlined, accompanied by divide. Stay away, give me 6 feet. Division, divide. And it's rang out and played over the entirety of 2020. I'm a universal person. I did not succumb to that. I have not alienated myself from one aspect of people. One aspect of people on a vibe. If you want some negative shit, oh no. Cut you off. But I didn't, isolate myself from, whites, Native Americans, Irish, foreigners, Latin, many other people did. They allowed the divide to pit them there. And now, the political party that's won is for the people, which is all of us. Now we get to watch and see what that party, now that they have total dominance, really though, see what they do for the people. My thing, politically, is action. When the banks were in trouble, they took action, bailed them out. When Wall Street was in trouble, they took action, bailed them out. Oil companies, big businesses in trouble, they took action, bailed them out. What they've done with us is left us in jail and put money on your account so you can buy some shit at commissary. No bailout. Now we looking for that motherfucking pardon like Trump just gave to Lil Wayne. Action. Government's always in control. They've been in control for fucking decades. Good. Control what needs to be controlled. Things are spiraling out of control, get them back under control. That's what a government is supposed to do. Govern situations. I don't care whose name you want to throw around. Show me the actions. That COVID is to put fear into people. Division. But it's real though. It's not just fear mongering. It holds death figures. It holds its weight. Government control, I believe as well. I'm not saying it's not out there, but why they lie about the death figures, I mean, that said, I don't know if it's true that it's 400,000 or 800,000 or 200,000. Well, shit, only 20,000 people actually died this year. They lying on us. I don't know. I know some of my friends have contracted it out of whatever the fuck the number is. I know it's real. So, you know, there's that. That's real, and that's a problem. That needs to be dealt with. We haven't heard much chatter about. I don't know. Really honestly, but I haven't seen. I stay tuned in with a lot of things. I haven't heard any chatter. It's like they're saving it or something. I haven't heard much chatter about the super strain. You know, there's a new strain on the block. Maybe they're making a decision of whether or not they really want to release that or not. You know, control. Either way, for whatever they're doing it, we're about to find out. Everybody's been professing that this year is going to be even worse. I'm an optimist. Until I can't be. So, just like Trump, just like Biden, just like everybody, you got to give ourselves the benefit of the doubt. But give things the benefit of the doubt before passing full judgment. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. More to it than meets the eye. Always. When isn't it that? Every time something happens, most of the time on a large scale, there's corruption involved. Show me the instance that didn't have it. I'll wait. People are deceived and they can't see it. But of course they can't. If I put a million things in front of you, between me and you, if I put a million things between me and you can't see me. So you don't know what I really got going on here on the million and one thing that I don't want you to know about. A million may be an exaggeration, it may be a bit exaggerated, but definitely hundreds of thousands of distractions put out there, so you don't know what's going on here. know, everybody just wants to live, for the most part, aside from, suicide and taking that in, all that in, but not counting that for those that, want to live. Happy to make it to another day with COVID, poverty, all this divide, craziness. Is World War III tomorrow, or is it Civil War III tomorrow? What we doing? Bills, problems. That's everyday life for everybody now. No exception off of what I just said for no one. Okay, you got money or not. Still worried about poverty. You worried about poverty coming to get you or going into poverty. More divide. That's why people, rammed up on buying guns. Gun sales went up worse than toilet paper. Ammunition that was $40 for 80 bullets is now $120 for 80 bullets. Over this COVID thing. Well, for some people it is rocket science. And overall, it kind of is rocket science. Simply because wearing a mask just doesn't cut it. I know people that contracted it and all they did was wear masks. But it's rocket science because they ain't figured it out. They ain't figured it out at all. Get this vaccine and the government still tells you that you should wear a mask. Right, after being vaccinated, you're supposed to be immune to it. Trump is. So there is still a lot of unanswered questions, for sure. Of which we may not find the answer to this year. Who knows? They did not make any progressions in 2020. You ask me. Them 2 vaccines, I don't know about. I'm in no rush to take. I see a lot of people dropping dead. Dead ass. That's not good. I mean, it's a 50-50 chance. And then even still after, I'm gonna wait like they waited and watched us like lab rats and watch other people like lab rats. I don't hold it against you. You want to get vaccinated, go right ahead. I'm not telling you not to. Do what you've always done.
The big game ads.
I mean, if you got a doctor, then that's somebody that gives you a suggestion, but more otherwise, we are own doctors. So if you feel you need to, go right ahead. Me, I'm gonna hold off for a little while. I am not in the rush to, oh man, I gotta get that. I gotta, because then I'll be good. No, I've been good. I've been good, so what? I ain't flexing on it at all. I'm happy, as usual. My health is in order. It's not something I normally even really just speak about, except for the fact that, I am of my age and I still look half my age. That's that health. That's my youth. Doing this thing. Hey. Jay. What's going on, sir? It's good. It's the New World Order plan. And people are falling for it. People fall for everything, every plan, most overall. I ain't taking that vaccine, but I'm good too. Yeah. At least 9 months. Enough time for a child to be born. Like, hold up the wait. One of them first doctors that took that shit ain't with us no more. I watched this video the other day. Lady took it. She was fine. She was just getting vaccinated because she didn't want to contract it to her mother or anything like that. Her mom was in the hospital, so she's like, let me go get vaccinated and I can go hang around my mom's. And it caused her paralyzation, her leg be acting up and shit, shaking uncontrollably, whatnot. She could barely walk anymore. Oh no. It completely changed her life. And she was completely healthy beforehand. Good on that. Mess around, be one of them commercials 5 years from now talking about compensation from the side effects, or filing a class action lawsuit. Did you take the Pfizer vaccine? It's gonna be the people that bankrupt them and shit. Bill Gates, watch. That could happen. That could happen. Huh? Motherfucking class action lawsuit. Won't be looking good for Pfizer or Moderna. Well, whatever the other one is, right? Won't be looking good for them. That's why McConnell wanted to pass the law where you can't, if you contract COVID, you can't sue your boss. You can't sue a company due to contracting COVID, which will lead right out, and they'll have their lawyers living in the loopholes of, and you can't sue Pfizer. Better read the contract. Make sure they give you one. Hold on, let me read all the small print before. Whoa. I know you ready. I'm not. Got the magnifying glass and everything. Hold on, wait a minute. Vaccine has 17 weeks aborted fetus in it. Not a chance. Yeah, and then there's that weird shit. I don't know what the fuck going on there. What's that all about? They were against abortion. Now we using abortion to help out with the COVID vaccine. I don't know. Sound crazy. I took a flu shot once. You got shit as, you got sick. I got shit as a motherfucker once. I'm straight on all vaccinations. Right. Yeah, you gotta catch a fever. You gotta take a little dose of it so that your body can fight it. Listen, my body been fighting it. We good. God body beat. All we had to do was repair the vessel once. I tore a muscle, that was it. Other than that, I'm 99.9% healthy. Telling me I gotta gotta stop at Walgreens and get a shot or something. Nah, we good. They ain't been caring about my motherfucking health. What all the urgency now? Why all the urgency now? You know? What the fuck going on? They ain't been caring about motherfuckers' health like that at all. I was trying to live right, yeah. And got sick as shit. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you said, yeah. I also thought you said you had caught the shits. Took the vaccine, and I caught the shits like a motherfucker. Ain't never taking that shit again. Then you got sick like a motherfucker, sick as a motherfucker. Probably both. All of a sudden you got, you know what I'm saying, straight diarrhea and shit. What the fuck going on? Don't worry about it, you're gonna be alright. Man, I was alright. Out of here. I have not taken vaccinations since, I think I took some when my son was born because I was at the hospital. And it might have been the same with my daughter. I really don't remember too tough about that. And then the next stop, oh, we headed back to motherfucking group homes in grade school or some shit. I think when I came back from 7 years, you know, what is it? The tetanus shot. I got my tetanus shot, shit like that. But other than that, nah, I'm not one of the citizens that stop at CVS every winter just for a flu shot. I'll be good. I'll be good. I come down with as much as the fucking sniffles. That's it. Runny nose and shit. Damn, they are good. Y'all think a nigga got coke habit or something. I just got runny nose. I have a fever like 2 fevers within a decade. Dehydration and I ain't had a fever since like 2010. Yeah. I probably get like about 2 headaches in a year. We wondering what's going on. Damn, about that little brain aneurysm or some shit, because I be so healthy. I'll be good. Then, you know, they catch a headache, and I'm like, all right, well, damn, maybe I should go get an MRI or something. MRI, right? Maybe a CAT scan or something, you know. Why do I have a headache? Fuck you mean? I'm on some superhero shit over here. I'm on my Superman shit, boy. I power up off the sun like a motherfucker. Sorry, God bless me in this vessel. Without underlying issues, shit. I ain't even allergic to anything, honestly. I just don't eat fish and liver. Some spider monkey. No, I said spider monkey. Space monkey. I feel anything coming on. I'm working out extra, drinking plenty of fluids. Yeah, I be on my workout shit too. It's another thing. I'll knock out 25 push-ups before I brush my teeth. Shit, right from the bed.
Your personal guide to
Get system going.
country music. Sign up for YouTube Music Premium and get 1 free month.
I need to consume more fluids than I do. That was my issue. That's how I came down. What was it? I was dehydrated. I was running a fever of like 103 or some dumb shit, and I was getting cold sweats. I just walked myself to the ER in the middle of the summer. It was because I was dehydrated. I kept drinking orange juice thinking, you know, I was replenishing myself. You're really not. You're doing the complete opposite with orange juice. Although you need your orange juice too, though. I was drinking that like you drink water. But they gave me 2 of them saline packs. I felt like I was 16 again. You know, because you can do that too. If you don't drink that much fluids or whatever, you can also just, you know, you get it through the fucking, through the IV. And there's pills you can take too. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's pills that you can take. They're a little expensive though. But you be knocking them shits off like candy. It's true, mate. The Astrenzica vaccine aborted feces in it. Aborted feces in it. Yeah, I ain't with all that. I still go to the gym. It's different working. It's different working with the mask on. Yup. But it's cool. Builds stamina, endurance. Or if you don't breathe right, you may pass the fuck out. Yeah. Yup. Listen, before COVID, they were already doing that. Just think back. The motherfucking, the workout mask. They had that. And it looked like the Bane mask. The motherfuckers was working with the mask on. It's like it forces you to breathe harder, which builds your endurance. Olympians do that. You see a motherfucker on the treadmill with the mask on. But the full face shit, like it's just locking them into that mask. Yeah, the mask is no joke. And if you're not accustomed to that, you'll fuck around and pass out. If you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go get healthy now while wearing a mask. Ooh, you got some walls to break through. Ooh, you better pace the hell out of yourself. Don't overdo it. But you also, you know what I mean? Physicians, gymnasts should be getting their shit like, you know, personal trainers. That should be like, they should be making a lot of bread right now. Way more than they was before. Let me bump my prices up. Oh, I'll come over. I'll help you out, yeah. Then they keeping you alive. Food, you know, food regimen, workout regimen. Even if you're doing nothing but 10 push-ups, boy, get them done. Get them done. Get your body accustomed to, you know, regular 10. Ooh. Until you feel you're ready for 15 or 20. 7 days. You have to mold and train your body. You do. Like, you can be an overweight person, but, you know, you still have, it'll take a lot longer. But even with the mask, you'll get more benefit now. In all actuality, you just better really pace yourself, though. Don't jump out there with that same attitude before to where, oh, I'm just going to work out till I get winded. Oh, you're going to work out till you pass out. And that's going to happen real quick. I actually like wearing masks in public. Right, after working out, you're good. Me, I like working out with the mask, and then, you know, as I'm coming up the stairs, boom, take good 5 deep inhales of fresh air, you know what I mean? Just, because it's different from behind the mask. You know what I mean? Oh, we good, we up high, whatever, ain't no way around, we get some fresh air. Yeah, feel that, get that in the blood. You know, I be taking that shit like it's drugs. Then throw the mask back on, all right, we good. Come in on an air high. I used to do that before I smoked weed. Before I ever smoked weed, I swear to God, I could just like take a deep breath of air and just like get a rush on some shit, like energized, and I'm ready to go with some shit. I was that much a health nut. Weed put that, you know, fuck with my lungs and my head, respiratory. You can do lung cleanses, all sorts of shit, man. It's White Widow. I had some White Widow a few weeks back. I mixed my strawberry amnesia with it. Yeah, I got some of the Space Monkey with the well, I just be reaching and mixing shit with some ice cream. 76% ice cream. You wonder why they be selling you the 3-packs at $1. They intentionally make sure it has a low flame. As soon as I get a little bit right, I'm gonna give me some custom shit. I push big for me. Smoke before big steez. Pushing for a good year. You say you smoked before big steez. Feel the vibes. Before working out. I swear I forgot. 8 out of the 10 times that I smoke, if 8 out of the 10 times I smoke, I'm burning with y'all. I burn here, now. Like I didn't burn it all before today. You know, I didn't wake up, let me roll one up. Sometimes I don't even do that. Sometimes I do. But that'll be the 1 or 2 other times out of my 10 blunts in a day type shit. I sit here and knock off 4 with y'all solid, and then when I start doing extra time, it's, you know, extra blunts. But I don't, you know what I mean? No other point in time that for 2 hours sit down and smoke 4 blunts to the face by myself, just, you know, nah, I do this shit with y'all here. 3 sevens, jackpot. You rely on your movie. You rely on the training from the movie. I need to start getting mine tested to see where my running level is at. So you gotta get the and there's a specific. I'll find a link for you all for that. There's a specific tool just for that. You get the digital one too. It's worth the investment. They know that people need it, so you know it's got a little price tag on it, but room full of potheads. That's us though. Room full of healthy potheads. cool, chill, healthy potheads. That's us. That's us. No argument here. I'll be there. Bo Peep. You over here peeping game and shit. Salutations, so what's groovy, man? We ain't seen you in a minute, man. Thought you fell off the wagon, man. What happened? Me too, fam. I'm broke for combo, but I'm usually making too many moves. Right. I'm joking, man. It's a joke we can all laugh about. It's all good. Like I said, no argument here. Turn you a pothead. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Had to push the wagon for a minute. The horse died on you, you had to get out and push the wagon. You on your house of the prairie shit, okay. I need you. I swear for God. Pause, I'm home. I was thinking about you the other day. Man, I ain't seen my dude. I hope COVID didn't get a hold of him. Yeah. What's going on? Niggas missing in action and shit. Oh. See, I missed that. What you done did? Well, see, didn't I tell you? Take it easy. Take it easy. You did something. That's what happened. Because I definitely, that didn't cross my mind. I didn't think, oh yeah, he definitely got banned. How? What happened? I'd rather be around potheads than alcoholics. I am nobody's alcoholic. Cheers. It was just, you know what I mean? It's real alcoholics. I don't want the alcoholics to feel that bad. You know, for the potheads, you know, that do drink. But when's the last time you seen me on some alcoholic shit? Never. Drink responsibly. Smoke like wildfire. Keep that shit in the air. But drink responsibly. My ninjas. Boys be breaking out them bottles and them cans and shit. Just get to transforming quick. Some of them tell you, yeah, I got me the 12-pack. You finna get into it. I tell you, yeah, I got some Space Monkey. This shit nice. This shit good, though. Yeah. Roll up. Hold up. Roll up, man. These motherfuckers an hour and a half in, smashing cans off their heads and shit.
Be productive anywhere with mobile downloads. Start a free trial of YouTube Premium and learn uninterrupted.
Niggas look like they been in the pool all summer and shit, just that glossed over look and shit. Well, you can't even tell them how. I know who did it though. Aw, damn. I give up. Don't none of y'all stream no more, man. It ain't even worth it. My man didn't even make it past the 30-day trial. He didn't even get the 2-week PSN free, you know, PlayStation Plus. Like, it wasn't even 14 days. God damn. So about 1-2 streams and shit. They got a whole enemy. What was we previously talking about? What I said to you? Right, these grown men so damn scared. What I say to you? He said, nah, you know, buddy funny. I said, yeah. Some shit funny, but some shit ain't funny though. You'll see. I ain't even tell you the you see part. I think I said, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just do extra shit. I made mention on one of these scared niggas last night. My shit said, Bruce. I said, hot damn, hold up, wait. Bam. Alright, we right back, we good. What you mean? Start popping that. I had just told son, yo son, you know we need to. Said, yeah, definitely. Next thing you know, I don't see this nigga. Where you at though? You know, I dead ass. Nigga been going so long, I thought he came down with COVID. So I hope this nigga don't report it, you know what I mean? Text up from the fucking ER and shit. He had enough of that. Nah. He texts up from motherfucking PSN and YouTube jail and shit. Talking about these niggas out here. Oh man, nah, not these niggas out here. Anybody but them. Niggas must have jumped to it on some double dutch shit. I'm thinking to myself, how the hell do you even have time? We gotta get on the party chat. I need to know. Wait, what happened? Cause last I checked, you had a problem with nobody like. But then again, last I checked, people just be making problems. Chill. All I'm gonna say is it better not have been your homeboy. Better not have been your homeboy you was talking about. You know what I mean? He has those kind of powers. He's out here patrolling heavy. Well, it's good to see you, man. I'm glad that's all it was, you know what I mean? Sorry to hear that. Welcome to the club. You thought it was gonna be a sweet ride, huh? They said, hell no, nigga, you cool with that nigga Greg? Oh man, come here. Nah, they won't put that shit on me. But probably though, who knows? They be attacking motherfuckers out here like a motherfucker. I got you. That's a favorite around here. I've played that at least 10 times. In my 7 years here, oh man. Let Tupac talk. Still got room for another. It's a new era, a new day. When they just showed back up on inauguration day. Get the niggas had me held captive, man. Hold on. Man, I don't mean to be laughing. It's just on some go figure shit, like, See, this shit wasn't weird enough. This shit was too real. Problem, nigga. That's a problem around here. Hey Google, play Tupac. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Never Had a Friend Like Me by Tupac. Sure. Playing on YouTube Music.
Light up that loud pack.
You ain't never had a friend like me.
Let's go out to all the lovers.
You ain't never had a friend like me. At night I watch the sky. I'm taking another breath. I swoop my new boy to the butt like it's the last motherfucking left.
I quit them shits.
Enemies, let you get my last shot of here.
Hey Google, turn up 2 levels.
Was once a little dust kicking, now becomes a G. Who can I call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail. Sending me mail, heard the blocks in the same shape. Ain't nothing changed, niggas slanging at the same place. The same faces, supposed to always hate our foes. This lifestyle is forever, watch the game unfold. Shedding crocodile tears, just got life plus. And you wonder if these white judges like us. Just stay strong, we'll appeal, nigga, you'll be free. Down with you to the very end, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be.
You having a problem with that last line?
Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. How can I
they all love Tupac?
Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. And such a fame won't hurt the change. Following the footsteps of past dealers. He grew a ski mask up with instantly blast thrillers. Maybe now they feel us in this act of core. More casualties.
I ain't need Tupac
to learn that.
I ain't learned that from Tupac.
With automatic fire, we reply when my enemies trip. Me and you against the nation. Whispering while we conversating, cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to break, the world ain't ready for us yet, so let's make it bang. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. I think the president is smoking weed, bumping his peace, making a living out my misery. Till they got a friend like me, I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Promise to visit, I know it's rough in your cell, receiving mail to the county jail. This is hell, when I was younger I could picture living in luxury, so how the fuck did I end up in prison? Fucking snitches that got me close by my own side. I found him by myself a trauma, he alone died. Nobody cried, should've never testified. You got my nigga 25, so now I sacrifice your life. Help to separate me and my dog. Broken ties, why the fuck should I let you live? When I'm dead inside, rapid fire my delivery. I'm busting at that road, you nigga remember me. Hit up my outlaw set, then throw my pistol in the ocean. Ditch my ski mask and get the straight coasted. It's visiting day at San Quentin, always there to see your closest road dog. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend. friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me.
I won't deny it, I'm a straight rider. You don't wanna fuck with me. Got the police busting at me, but they can't do what you trust.
Driven in plus cars, it's like it's a rap star. It's nothing without car, it's home rough and rugged. I dress in the mad public, my attitude is rugged. These motherfuckers love it to be a soldier. Don't make niggas hold their ease, don't like it's complicated. Only what you make it to be. And my business as a rider, the jacket while she hot, and hoes go up beside her. Then I split some game in the ear, go to the telly, ho. You put my money in the beans, cause bitch I'm belly broke. I'm smoking bomb ass weed, feeling crucial. From flavor to flavor, the gang side feels mutual. From hustling to praise, so begging motherfuckers to pay us. I got no time for these bitches that be so taught to play us. I'm on the meal, ticket mission, wanted me. So I'm rushing competition, got me gripped on that bullshit they stress me. I'm a rhyme, though, clown hoes like it's mandatory. No plus no glory, my nigga, bitch got the game distorted. Now it's on in the zone because I said so. Can't trust the bitch in the business, so I got my damn bro. Now it's money hungry bitches getting suspicious. Started plotting and planning on schemes to come and trick us. But still niggas be on point and game tight. Recycling Bogarts, rapping up the same night. Got boxes and handling my fucking seat. These niggas are jealous, these deep they off, they wanna be me. Yeah, and now you got me right beside you. Hoping you listen, I catch you paying attention to my business as a rider.
I'm a straight rider.
My business as a rider. It was my only wish to rise. Above these jealous gathering motherfuckers out of spies. When it's time to ride, I was the first ride inside. Give me the nine. I'm ready to die right here tonight. Motherfuck they like. That's what they screaming as they drill me, but I'm on the kill. So open fire so you kill me. Witness my seal. Spitting it out of series, envious and after me. I'd rather die before they catch me. Watch you bleed. Mama come rescue me. I'm suicide, thinking dope. I'm innocent that every bullet flies when I'm cold. I'm doing jail time. Best day sacrifice. Don't get a chance to do me like they did my nigga tight. Cover for life, man. If you right, nigga die for it. And the motherfuckers try. At least you try for it. When it's time to die, be a man. The way you lead. Fuck beats and the police. My ambitions as a rider.
I'm a straight rider.
My ambitions as a rider.
But they can't do nothing to a G.
My murderous lyrics equal with spirit to the thugs. Folks stay off the block, you baby got, cause I know they coming for me. I've been hesitant to be a piece. Been away for years, never got my adversary. Been reduced to tears, clutching my method to swing speed. Show us a bit of beat, niggas are feeling fine. My mother's the weapon see, blast me, but the beat I'm finished. Sticking to mix, my pops are now back to be a motherfucking win. They got the body block, plenty up. I get ass niggas on my team, so indeed they rip me up. But I'm back, reincarnated, incarcerated at the time I called the break away to God made. Listen with lyrics, it's legendary. Musical mercenary for money, I had these motherfuckers ready. Getting much scared of jail, niggas telling me to kill it. But now get out, they gon' feel it. Where it's the realest, I'm a rider when I put the shit inside you. Rhymes from all your people when they find you. What's the line? My history is full of it. Revenge on the niggas to pay. And all the counts that was down with. Now show me about the side. Open your listen, I got you paying attention to my ambitions as a prodigy. I'm straight rider, you don't wanna fuck with me. My ambitions as a prodigy. But they can't do nothing to the I wanna deny it, I'm a straight rider, you don't wanna fuck with me. Got the police listening to me. But they can't do nothing to the I'm screaming. I won't deny it, I'm a straight rider, you don't wanna fuck with me.
Hey Google, play some Cool G rap.
Playing Cool G rap on YouTube Music.
My life, I live. I'll be torn with you. Turn it out, baby. Don't stop till I die for this. I'll be keeping
Hey Google, play Cool G rap, Wanted Dead or Alive.
Playing the album Wanted, Dead or Alive on YouTube Music.
In the streets of New York, dope fiends and leaning for morphine. TV screen follow the homicide scene. You live here, you're taking a chance. So looking up, take one glance. There's a man inside an ambulance. The crowds are getting louder. I wonder how the people wanna go fight for the white powder. People looking in spots. They waited till the blocks got hot. They got raided by the cops. I'll explain the man.
I heard the name. I ain't really hear it work too much.
Style bottle of night train. Another man got a phone in his sack. He spent every dime of his rent playing black.
Benny the Butcher.
Little sister, she has a little baby daughter named Sonia, and Sonia has a mother. So why's the mother and a Brooklyn zipper? Yo, that's a child, Sonia's mommy is a bar stripper. Drug dealers drive around looking hard, knowing his internet brothers and sisters to the graveyard. Every day is the main event. Some old lady limps, the bushes and Pimp C shrimp. It gets tiring, the sight of a gun firing. Then it's desire for the sound of a siren. A bad lady dies in the alleyway. She's seen the last couple of days inside the subway. One more down the slope, the kid couldn't cope, so he stole somebody's dope on a gold rope. Now my son's on the run. He's the one that wanna have fun. Then it's done by shotgun. Upstairs, I cover my ears and tears. The man downstairs must have drank too many beers. Cause every day this life, the beast is white. To one night, she decides to pull a butcher knife. My man plays the sax. A tune called the arms on my mom's shoulder, railroad tracks. Many lives are cut short. It's when you're living in the streets of New York.
I'm hearing that though. That's what I'm hearing from him.
Baby needs new shoes, but his proper uses all the money for booze. A young girl is undressed in the backseat of a caddy, calling some man daddy. 3 men slain inside an apartment. All you can see is the sparks when they talking. Daylight broke, cops rolling on the scene. The drug war, daily routine. Gambler spot, this a poor man's jackpot. You run on a lot, you get shot. The drug dealing fanatics, but you don't want no static, cause they got crack addicts with automatics. Shootouts for undesired territory. A kid got caught in the crossfire. A tired mother can't take no more. She got the bottle full of shit. The closer took about 24. Human beings are laying on a pavement, cause they're a part of the mental enslavement. The cops snipers, little babies in dirty diapers. The type of life is making a hyper. People scouting a torched out building. They got killed when the cold air building. Is health really suggested? One more person's arrested. A child molested. A little kid says, yo, I got a color TV, CD player, and pop stereo. And all I want is a capsule. I also got a 38, don't give me no hassle. One kid heads straight for the top. They get stopped and pop, crooked cop. Look behind you when you walk. It's how it is in the streets of New York.
Sean Price is like, so yeah, some of have to be nice. It's at the store. I'll get it this week. I got you. This ain't even out.
I stalk the New York sidewalk, all the girls walk, but I don't stop to talk. I keep stepping with a 9 on my waistline. Got 16 shots and I don't waste mine. Never best cause I dress with a bulletproof vest. Try to test, I leave a bloody ass mess. Dropping a slob that connects with the mob. Big job, plenty niggas I rob. Blood stains all my valleys, sucker got a rowdy. So I shot him in the alley. Cold face full of dum-dums. Then left the boy gas, the rats in a bump. Yo, a lot of suckers hate me with a passion. Cause they know I can catch him when not, and I ain't flashing. I got a crazy big posse, I should say crew of niggas that belong in the zoo. Watch you spit up blood when you get hit up. One in the head, making sure you don't get up. This is what happens when nobody can't stop it. Crackheads touching a dead man's pocket.
Right, pistol.
Filled with brothers that kill like Illville. The word before and they still will. Posse's war on a drug war. It's unbelieving, death before a war. Shooting galleries for a rich man's salary. Pockets so fat they need double low calories. I got an order for another manslaughter. When I left the bags up his ass on the water. I had to run up in the kid's crib. For something did, I didn't dig a little bit. Anyway, I didn't have it. In fact, now I'm a little faggot. Scrolling with maggots. Try to rob on the neighborhood godfather. And I burn your ass up like lava. Suck the lava, suckers that try to get robbed, but never caught it. I wanna get out alive.
I like the other album. There's another one.
Here's the plan. Shannon, you bring the band. Everybody's wearing gloves on their hand. Strictly army suits and all black symbol and boots. I want us all to roll like troops. You know we can roll them. Cause the front little sucker they shot up came and told on them. I wanna back up too. Cause ain't no telling of what he might do in my crew. Shoot a sucker at point blank range. He seems like he's acting strange off the jump page. But playing with a brain in the jewel. But he can even take his tools. Shoot the killer, don't leave no witness. The vibes try to get live if you witness. Snatch up the top man and start slapping them. And put a cap on them, just start wrapping them off the back. No time to shiver. Stop on the bridge and deliver bodies into the river. Next stop, blow away that pain in the ass top.
That was the year I learned about the triple beam and all that.
84. My man arrived on the rooftop, waiting to flank. 2 bullets went right through his windpipe. Cold blood shot down, taking his very last breath. Left to bleed to death. Skip the job, suckers that try to get alive. Yo, I want to dead or alive.
Look at Shorty, get chick Shorty up.
I want to dead or alive, so you better go and pin up posters.
Big boombox and all that.
Stand in the trance with Japan full of manure. Fresh and blood clots up street fluids. Ready to kill someone else. Cause I'm one dead or alive.
Triple figure, double figure.
Kick a lot of heart, a lot of guts. And I'm quick to kick a nigga in the gut.
By the time I was 11.
Homicide, third degree murder.
Stunned.
Plus shit you never heard of. Come on my face with the he say, she say. And I'ma kick you off your ass like Pele. One night some kids went for broke. And you can almost choke from the gun smoke. Somebody got robbed, they got better. Don't let the block get wetter. One kid got caught down the dead end street. Comes to town from his head to the feet. Rough brother got smoked in a car chase. Through the windshield, a bullet in the face. Left his head wide open like a basket. Went to a funeral and shot his casket. This is the type of shit on the street I survive. Yo, I want to dead or alive.
Niggas on the west side must have been listening to Coogee rap. All that shooting up the casket and shit. Listen to EDOG, the Bulldogs for a minute. Is that old school or new school? I must not been here for that. Dipped out 93, came back 2000. So if they had rain in them 7 years, I missed it. Let me see. Hey Google, play EDOG and the Bulldogs.
Playing NOG and Da Bulldogs on YouTube Music.
NOG.
Hey yo, be a father. If not, why bother, son? A boy can make a mother, a man can raise one. If you did it, admit it, and stick with it. Don't say it ain't yours, cause all women are not yours. 90% represent a woman that is faithful. Ladies, can I hear it? When a girl gets pregnant, a man is gonna run around. This is up for 9 months when it's born, he wants to come around. Talking that I'm sorry for what I did. And all of a sudden, he now wants to see his kid. She has to bear it by herself and take care of it by herself. And giving her some money for this won't really help. Half of the fathers with sons and daughters don't even want to
it's first time on
but it's so easy for them to make it. If it weren't for you, then the child wouldn't exist. After a scheme, there's responsibility. Still on my birthday. Be a father to your child. 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 When a brother makes a child and then denies it, thinking that money is the answer, so he buys it. A whole bunch of gifts and a lot of presents. It's not the presents, it's your presence, it's the essence of being there and showing the baby that you care. Stop sitting like a chair and have your baby believe where you are or who you are. Fool your eyes, daddy. Don't act like you ain't, cause that really makes you mad.
He probably got
mother and the baby suffer.
Probably got his name a few years after.
So that a baby brings joy into your life. You can still be called daddy if the mother's not your wife. Don't be scared, be prepared, cause love is gonna get you. It'll always be a child.
Damn sure. I definitely would have been listening for this. I didn't have it.
If you for now, then you'll regret it. When it's grown, be a father to your child.
At that point.
Be a father to your child.
I know he's got something else.
Be a father to your child.
I'll be like, oh, okay, I know this. And it'd be one of them joints where I know the song, but I ain't know the artist. That's why I was like,
and see what you've done. But just keep in mind that you're somebody's son. How would you like it if your father was a stranger and then tried to come into your life and tried to change her when your mother raised you? Now wouldn't that amaze you, to be or not to be? That is the question. When you're wrong, you're wrong. It's hard to make a correction. Harassing the mother for being with another man. But if the brother man can do it better than you can, let him. Don't sweat him, boo. Let him do the job that you couldn't do. You're claiming you was there, but not when she needed you. And now you wanna come around for a day or two. It's never too late to correct your mistakes. So get yourself together for your child's sake and be a father to your child.
I don't even. Was Redman even out yet? I don't think so. I don't know. Cypress Hill. I'm just thinking back to what I was listening to. Cypress Hill. NWA. Public Enemy. 91? Yeah.
The day before your death, before you took your last breath. How many of my real niggas are still left? A lot got killed.
Reminds me of a few rappers though.
And went out like dogs. I can picture when you went down, just like a Vex. Here one day and gone the next. We all make mistakes, and these are the breaks. But I'm sick and tired of going to waste and seeing an end to my friend. So we kicked it to the elder, get some food and gin. Nobody said nothing, everyone was pissed as we got drunk and reminisced. At your funeral, your head we kissed. Didn't go to the burial, but you'll be missed. That's if you didn't know from your true friends and out your phone. Cause love comes and goes.
So Mr. Barbalina, Mr. Bob Barbalina, some shit like that.
Now my man, he He never had the problems, only got killed when niggas try to rob him. Because they knew when they did it, they couldn't get away with it, so they killed him, took the dough and split it. Thinking about the money, and now there's 4 kids, a couple got caught, and now they're doing big.
Tribe Called Quest.
More than a life, cause niggas living trite. My man had 4 kids and a wife. Now the kids don't have a father and the wife don't have a husband. Because when you do what you did, the future of these kids may fall down, cause he ain't around. I went to his funeral thinking maybe sooner will be me. Cause Boston got a lot of jealousy. A lot of people just can't take it when another brother makes it. When he makes it, that's when they wanna take it. But there's one thing I know.
DJ Quill
comes and goes.
Who's buddy? Funky Gold with you. Tone Low. The Far Side. Right. Pharaoh had to get up here.
Is in the pictures. You were my pops and I won't forget you. I wish you could been there to see me grow up, come up like Noah and blow up as an entertainer. I think you would have been proud
Heavy.
to see me at a show.
Heavy D was like
crowd. The best rate shot over $5. That ain't right. The money matter and not the life. I wonder what you would have told me to get a girl later. Cause my mom's told me you were a player. They tell me I'm speaking image from the line of scrimmage, but you was riding like my mother. God works in different ways and it shows, and everybody knows love comes and goes.
Mr. Bob Davalina, Mr. Bob Davalina. Who was the group? They was like a branch off from Q-Tip and them. I had tapes and vinyl. Stayed with the Walkman. Stayed with them vibes. Same way niggas be walking around with the O's or whatever. Was one of the people that set that trend. We rode that wave out entirely. I'm surprised to this day I don't have, big headphones. I'm just, I'm good on that. Still keep my music though. Pete Rock, CL Smooth. That's what I was thinking. CL Smooth. You sound like CL Smooth. The funky Homo sapien.
But it all goes on with babies being born, addicted to crack, and that's
what we're about.
Cops don't care about a brother when you need them, they ain't there. But when you don't need them, that's when they wanna harass you.
I think you spelled it right. Maybe not.
Have a gun, but every black man doesn't carry a gun or sell drugs. But you would never learn cause you're dumb to the blacks. And all the Puerto Ricans don't
it might be the whole. You might be right.
They don't mess with
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know you're tired of them testing you. You don't protect us, you just suspect us of any crime that's committed, even if I wasn't with it. I got a problem
Homo
with
sapiens.
I take care of my own before I call 911. It's not that I want to play the hero, but the cops don't care when you're less than zero.
Remind me of.
Now when I walk in the berry, my mother always worried, cause brothers getting shot like four women's rock by the cops on the blocks with the rocks in their mouth. Now they stop, cause then they get caught.
It's just a friendly game of baseball. Whatever group that is.
Mothers breaking their back when they work.
It sound like they work.
Somebody's getting jerked, cause when you hit him, he kept all your work. So now he gotta get shot when he get caught, cause like a pot, you're steaming while he's somewhere beaming on your looter. He gotta get the boot up his ass, cause you don't play with another brother's cash. Once upon a time in America, like Robert De Niro.
But who's the group?
We did less than zero.
I know it's like a three-letter Letter A group or some shit like that. That's hip hop true music right there.
Now life is harder cause I gotta do a lot of things that I didn't before.
No searching.
Make sure that she gets more than what I had. Plus a dad. I wanted to be a college grad. It makes me mad that the black man is the last man on the totem pole. It's hard to control. Every other race sticks together like glue. And none of them have been what we've been through. We gotta bring it back home, baby, pop, and stop all the killing. Getting drunk and illing for money and to build it. The black community and respecting black heroes and never be less than zero.
Lord Jamal. They be saying I be looking like a shit. Lord Jamal. Who was it? Who made the song? Who was the name of the group? What was the name of the group? Or who was the artist that made Mr. Bob? Mr. Bob, I can't even say that shit probably. Mr. Bob Damalina. Who made that? Who made that track? Who was in the group? And the funky Homo sapien. Shout out for you. EST. It wasn't EST, but 91 EST. 3 times dope. Where? What was it? EST.
Your personal guide to the world of K-pop. Sign up for YouTube Music Premium with 1 free month.
It wasn't the magnificent one. He said some other shit. I got it. This streets together. Like none of this I heard. I didn't know what LGs were.
I'm on bomb on the car, window alarm.
Look, I got a classic.
It would get to my mom's.
Hey Google,
but she found out.
Play I Got It Made by Special Ed.
I Got It Made by Special Ed. Sure. Playing on YouTube Music.
Yeah, I mean, I match you in the head. Yeah. This wasn't 91.
I'm your idol, the highest title, numero uno. I'm not a Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. And understand I got the gift of speech, and it's a blessing. So listen to the lesson I preach. I talk sense condensed into the form of a poem. Full of knowledge from my toes to the top of my dome. I'm kinda young, but my tongue speaks maturity. I'm not a child, I don't need nothing for security. I get paid, but my record is played to put it short. I got it made, I got it made, I got it made. I'm outspoken, my language is broken.
I thought the Funky Homo sapien was a song.
That I select when I hang, I play it cool. The schooling is off, then I'm about just fooling with the girlies, yes, and busting it out. I'm special ed, and you can tell by the style that I use. I'm creatively superior, yo. I never lose, cause I'm the boss and never will, cause I'm still the champion. Chief one won't lose until I choose, which I won't, cause I don't retreat. I run you over like a truck and leave you dead in the street. You're inviting me a type to a battle. Why? I don't need your respect, cause I got it made, got it made, got it made.
So you inviting me to a battle.
I'm talented, yes, I'm gifted. Never boosted, never shoplifted. I got the cash, but money ain't nothing. Make $1 million every record that I cut, and my name is Special Ed, and I'm a super duper star. Every other month I get a brand new car. Got 20, that's plenty, and I still want more. Kinda find a Honda Scooters, got 74. I got the riches to fulfill my needs. Got land in the sand of the West Indies. Even got a little island of my very own. I got a fraud, a dog with a solid gold bone. An account to account the amount I spent. Got a treaty with Tahiti cause I own a percent. Not here out where the everyday boutiques from France to the USA. And I make all the money from the rhymes I invent. So it really doesn't matter how much I spent, because yo, I make fresh rhymes daily. You burn me. Really? They just blink, and I've made 1 million rhymes. Just imagine if you blink 1 million times. Damn, I'd be paid. I got it made, I got it made, I got it made. I'm kinda spoiled, cause everything everything I want, I got made. I wanted beer. Got everything from cotton to suede. I wanted lead. I didn't bang, I just got laid. My hair was going too long, so I got my fader when my dishes got dirty. I got Cascada when the weather was hot. I got a spot in the shade. I'm wise because I rise to the top of my grade. Wanted peace on earth.
They was
so
cool
God
with
I prayed. Some kids across town thought I was afraid they couldn't harm me. I got the Army Brigade, I'm not a traitor. If what you got is greater, I'll trade, but maybe later. Cause my waiter made potato alligator.
Third base, they was cool with third base.
I got it made, I got it made, I got it made.
No auto-tune, no auto-tune, no overdoing the hi-hats, just lyrical warfare. Yeah. And this is 2 years before, but so is that. I still can't pronounce the words he's saying.
Landscaping, mentally shaping, get the gist, don't miss what I'm saying.
Acromegalis.
Little bass drop, soaking up sets like a household mouth, ultra rock. Stop, so you know, count guitar rock, we pump the whole house jump. Gotta bust a sucker, or else it gets boring. Just like the people need your coffee in the morning. And every word is honestly stated to get it, not synthetical, fabricated. Keep your eyes open, I got you on a scoop. No one like a fool, cause I'm dead in a fool. Fly like a falcon, strong like a stallion. Now all I need is a gold medallion. Providing small-time suckers with info.
Providing small-time suckers with info. The Lost Boys, nah.
Definitely the best thing that's happened.
And I ain't get to listen to them too much.
Definitely the best thing that's happened. Definitely the best thing that's happened. Definitely the best thing that's happened.
Yes, it's the ears. The man, you can't understand, much funky on your FM band. The brown-eyed bombshell, rocking you well.
Much funky.
No fighting in front of this well, we propel. I record the cell, like a CD Lamborghini with Onyx Cell. Given the chance to shake a chance, it's something that you never forget. I make you wake up in the cold sweat. Dripping with the fluid that wets you when you do it. Notice like photos when your style is bogus. Love to party with a girlie with a cool body. Gotta bite my tongue, I'm so hot. Yes, the name, not the boost the game. If you ain't a queen, I'll let you just the same. My name is
Queen, I'll let you just the same.
There's a dollar in the bookie, don't grab the material. Hit you with the hardest, come up with the clarity. Skying over something, define all of the clarity. Your style in my head, like a new wave afro. EST's the unusual fellow.
The unusual.
He's too good to be true.
He was basically saying I'm different, you know what I mean? He was on his 2 Chainz shit.
He's too good to be true.
But what's this word?
He's too good to be true.
I can't even say that shit.
He's too good to be true.
What an ultra fresh topic for this here recital. With another one of those crazy fresh titles. It'll be shaking up and it'll be taking up. Facing away, cause the sinister are break it up. EST is the one, the so original. The flow so loud to have the same organ stereo. Instead of swatch, you wear sinister watch. Warned by the suckers who be swearing they clock. Cause ain't nobody taking my place. You know what I mean? Instead of kissing with some ESGs. Tight around your food tank. So when you shake that thing, everybody wants you shaking the game. Feel it shutting up in my bones. Magically moved by the microphone. At first I just switched in to get that answer real quick. You see me flicking up the whole slip. Sweating like a dog in front of style crowds. Dipping them all in the 3D style. No matter how you hype up your 12-inch, they don't get it. They want my album, they gotta deal with it. They get a head to us out, but now we took you. Still ain't got one out, cause you chasing funky hookers. And all the real slim and jamming off my flow. EST's the unusual fellow.
Dreads, not that stretch. They was cool with third base.
He's too good to be true. He's tall, he's handsome, he's rich, exciting. Definitely the best thing that's happened.
The acromegalis one. To this day, I still give him his props because I can't pronounce that word. DOS Effects is on some shit. But it wasn't them though. Got some of that. I mean, a little bit of everything. Should be able to just text the year and then no results and lying. Oh, I put F, that's why I'm bugging.
Swift psycho, maniac, human on the microphone. As the bass is boom, my contact make me react like a nuclear bomb. And then I get stupider and stupider. Rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, check it, I'm a 10.0. I hold the record, I'm imperial. Ain't no joke on the material mic. Not for cocaine, I need serious. As I bust breaks, the bass bangs, then I say, hits from 1987 like ours. So as I sit back and match to a track that sounds fat, rhymes flowing like water, you still can break your back. Stay on guard, punk. Don't let me catch you sleeping. Monday through Friday, and even on the weekends, 9 to 5, OT, all the same shit. If a sucker wants to roll, I will seriously come equipped. This is serious. American Dream Team. This is serious.
Rap American Dream Team. I remember when we were on this.
This is serious.
What happened to Apache?
This is serious. With the flow, you know that's what I specialist. Don't fake no moves like you're wrestling. Rougher than your pillow, you're softer than my pillow. You think you make a move and I'ma leave you weeping like that willow. My mama said there would be days like this, but I bet she didn't know that rhyming days like this. I flip the style and leaving them some days like this, and I pray it never change. I hope it stays like this. Once again, Bob Popular, the man knocking y'all niggas out the box and socks when I'm dropping up. 1, 2, cattin' like blue, Alabama. Plus they hot like Sopranos. I'm spitting flows through the veins like a rifle. I cruise and gang for thinking that they slang me hype. They hitting you, bringing out the bitch in you. Fucking with the click on to get your nose flicking too. This is serious. American Dream Team. This is serious.
They was mixing in that beat from that other track.
This is serious.
This squad.
I'm a young brother who's mentally stated. Parents' discretion, cause my rhymes are R-rated. Strong enough to cheat. I know that it better be. Cuts and break beats, along with the pedigree. Shit, combine like a recipe. One verse will show you that you cannot fuck with me. Certainly the key I used to a rap spree. You jumped on my backseat as if I'm a taxi. Conflict, hell no.
Times dope right there. That was something. Ghetto Boys.
I was a hit quick. Brother, you must be shitting bricks. On the set, ruthless to impress. Red mess next to flex. Let's break for reset, brother. I'm the brother.
I never fucked with the lean and shit, so I ain't really fuck with them seeing this. I rocked with the chop in school for a bit. That's not like somebody's neck just to get ready. They snatching the mic like somebody's neck just to get ready. He didn't get it, he ain't seen it. Probably because he wasn't ready for the set. Ready? I guess he wasn't ready. Hand me over to Sherry. Hand me over to Henny. Same year.
look like? Word up, skate for a long time, son. Take me out the training. Shit. Smoking loud, we got fleas, smoking guns, cocoa beans. Who wanna look like, wanna act like us? Wanna be like, all the tweets like us? Wanna talk like, wanna talk like us? Wanna flip like, they flip like us? Wanna act like, wanna black like us? Wanna rip like, shake shit like us? Wanna boss like, you ain't rock like us? Take a stick, one-on-one, smoking guns. Ding, that's the sound of the bell. Oh shit, it's what you heard before you fell to the canvas. All washed up like my dirty drawers and pants get. Trying to challenge the damage. Plain and simple, with bandages around your temple.
Come on, you don't remember them.
Look like.
You don't remember them. Where you was at when this was on the radio?
Smoking loud, me got fleas, smoking guns, cocoa beans. Who wanna look like, wanna act like us? Wanna be like, all the twins like us? Wanna talk like, wanna walk like us? Wanna flip like, they flip like us? Wanna act like, wanna black like us? Wanna rip like, shake shit like us? Wanna boss like, you ain't rock like us? Take a stick, one-on-one, smoking guns.
Put this shit on the map.
The sound of the bell. Oh shit, it's what you heard before you fell to the canvas. All washed up like my dirty drawers and pants get. Trying to challenge the damage. Plain and simple, with bandages around your temple. Easily erased out the picture like pencil. Beat me once, so me again, got your pistol. I'm a permanent fear in your heart like a dip.
Son, hold my AP, let me rock this nobody. Coming out the closet trying to stop my money. Acting like it's weak as he ain't see me in the streets. Spit that blood out and get back up on your feet. You call me, I was there on some Candyman shit. Wear that ass out in front of your kids and your bitch. Hook you to the boards with the temp to your jaw. Walk away, Paulie in front of Ahmed.
We don't give a what about you. Tell them niggas to send you. Let them come. Have them all open wide like dentists. From their work for cheap. Think I might rent you. If you feel I disrespected you good, I meant to. Nigga, I wish you. Talk about running for guns. Get your big head bounce like insufficient funds. Left ass out of home begging like bum. Gun all swept off the floor like drums.
I'm from NYCIDY. Stay high, lazy eye, ghetto celeb, rap guy from Bed-Stuy, splashing 2 lines. Don't need no long rhymes. Losing your attention, taking up your time. I get mine and breathe, bout it like P. Too many wanna be me. Wanna flow, hold dope like Smokey. Fly cross seas, flow show with BCC. But you can't be, you heard me, you soft like porridge. You ain't getting money and you have no courage.
Introduce it, the one who gets you up like a Lucy. Same height, same weight, same fight skills like Bruce Lee. Try me. Ready for those who wanna harm me. Don't toy with me. Wanna be all you can be, join the army. Swarm like bees, plus thing 2. Bring crews, I blow 'em out like Hankins. Knock you like cops.
For the longest I've been waiting to take it to these Jamaicans. Corner eyeballing on the move that we was making. Thinking that we lost it cause our line was closed. Can't stop a hungry nigga with nothing to live for. I'ma see that dope. Many hustles I know. 3 cars on the shark, white shark and CeeLo.
I think I take this time to
I ain't listening to too much 8-Ball, but I watched a couple of his tracks.
Before we come kicking your door to the floor, throw you to the wall, making you our prisoner of war. Cut you too short to take walks with tattoo. Tack you from your front up in your back with my scalpel. Snatch you, niggas from the 2 if they got anything to do with motherfuckers coming back to avenge. I intend to get down for my temple. Keep a strong mental when dealing with evil that mental. Then move, fail to comprehend. I recommend you. Remember you're dealing with men who will send you off in the coffin. Cause once you off, niggas are getting lost in this costing. Body parts from anybody that's lost.
Yo, that whole ball right there. That whole 16, look.
I know 3 cars on shark, white shark and CeeLo.
Yo, I think I take this time to remind you not to step out of line. That's my crime stoppers won't find you. Before we come kicking your door to the floor, throw you to the wall, making you our prisoner of war. Cut you too short to take walks with tattoo. Tack you from your front up in your back with my scalpel. Snatch you, niggas from the 2 if they got anything to do with motherfuckers coming back to avenge. I intend to get down for my temple. Keep a strong mental when dealing with evil that mental. Then move, fail to comprehend. I recommend you. Remember you're dealing with men who will send you off in the coffin. Cause for too often niggas are getting lost in this costing. Body parts from anybody that's lost. We pay the hackers, taking rappers apart. Dissect them from they rep them till they next double check them. Make sure shit's correct and direct them to the section with the sessions and progression where you come to get blessed by Smith and West.
Battle. Yo. That has to be in the top 10 hardest 16s. I mean, like, that's it. That's one of mine. Like, that is another one off Wu-Tang, another joint. But hold up. You said 8 Ball, right? MGK. Fat Man, 8 Ball Pimpin'. Pop. Can't forget Pop. Right. 84, yeah.
Here come the drums. All right. Yeah. Here come the drums. All right. Yeah. All right. Here come the drums. All right. Yeah.
Then it is.
All right. Hey, sing your thing. Start an 8-track, getting it good to the woods. So the people give you some of that reacting to the facts that I kick. Get a stick, get a stay around, boy, to the joint, put the booty down. Don't go and get to the roots and give it up. So turn it loose. Then again, I got a story that's harder than a hardcore. Cause the Holocaust of blood about the what's going on. I know where I'm from, that don't really know.
While all that shit was going on, the most revolutionary group, P&G probably had a big beef.
Get trusted. Get trusted. Get trusted. Get trusted. Get trusted. Kick your wicked rounds like that's what you tell us. The wickedness done by Jack where everybody in the body is sold. So the liquor in the gold, smacked in the back for the other man to match. What? Wicked. Wicked man. Get mad. Step mad. Kick it mad. Now the story I'm kicking is glory. Little rock with every dock in his phone. No hope obstacle. Oh, lost gang tackle with the other hand swinging the rope. Yeah, he wins. Red, white, and blue. Jack in his crew. The guys all around the beat down for the pound. Man to the man, each one sorties. One for the terrorize sisters and everybody one love. Who said it? I know who did he say it. The hater thought hate, that's why we gang banging. Beware of the hand when it's coming from the left hand and tripping. Just watch it step. Can't trust it.
Rest in peace to Houdini. He said, I know Houdini sang it. He told me, the way he was compounding, shit that he was getting off his message, he was way ahead of his time. Still got them on vinyl. Never sold it. Okay. Yeah, the beat crazy. The debut album, man, was on Swallow Riding Dirty. That was the shit. I just told you, I didn't really fuck with UGK in that. I don't know what I was into with that, but I was probably on my Wu-Tang shit. Motor Technique or something.
It's hot in the day, it's cold in the night. Inside. You think I ever quit? Still I pray to get my hands around the neck of the man with the whip. A 3 months past the adrenaline on my ass.
Kick that shit, yo. Eliminate the word I've been given. I'm getting mine. The same. Here I am turning over sand. Once again. Reacting to the facts that I shit and spit. In the loose. Not dumb, getting dumb. Now I grit my teeth. Can't trust it. Here it goes. I got no more for you. Either man, you just visited. All that. Hey.
Things are different when you're out with your buddies.
Let's go back to your family.
Now, you know, I mean, we jumped up there.
Get over there. Shit. Nigga, come here.
God damn it. Y'all get from around Framers House. Now, hold on. Wait a minute. No, please, don't.
Things are different when you're out with your buddies.
Let's go back to your family.
Wait a minute, hold on. Get your ass out. What's up, nigga? Get over there. Shit. Nigga, come here. God damn it, who stopped that shit, dog? Wait a minute. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Give me that beat. It's a full-time jack move. Chili kill your homie, make the track move. And I'm back anytime, Dick and Hank. That's the name of the suckers out of the gang. I get away from a copper. Drop a dime, I break you off something proper. With the LENCHMOB. T-Bone and that's JT. It is how we'll greet y'all. Stop, fool. Come on, let me jump. Feel good that you caught me short. You look good, man. Raise up.
You can't have the cat. I ain't never got a cat like that.
Off the end of the cat, show dogs in the house. Nothing but a come up. Give me that bass and don't try to run up. Cause you'll get back some sweet Ice Cube in the lunchbox. And even if you're down with my crew,
I'll jack you too.
kick that bass. And look what we did. Play. And made it do. And I keep it still. Ice Cube will make it fun. Right about now. Burn on party and shake the butt. I leave back to the brothers with the funny haircuts. And it'll drive you nuts. Fill your beat and give it that gangster touch. Like jacking and match. Say hi to the
clear this shit that I'm packing.
And it sounds so sweet. Ice Cube in a lynch mob. It's Ice Cube, the funky beat we shake. Okay, it doesn't break and cut break. And give it that gangster lean. And your turn up the bass. I make suckers running dumb, but don't try to hide, cause you know that I'm back and forth beat and I'm rowdy. So when I come to your town, don't crowd me. Cause I know you're gonna wanna kick it with me. But I know none of y'all can get with me. So you keep your protected. Well, you all see your play a funky beat for the record. Then I have to show and prove and use your groove. Cause suckers can't fake it. And if I jack your ass,
Gotcha.
From the police. You got two options. Check yourself in. Oh. Come on, bastard.
What'd he say? When you're on the run from the police, you got two options.
When you're on the run from the police,
Turn yourself
you
in.
got two options.
Come out
Check
blast.
yourself in. Oh. Come on, bastard.
So this ain't over, the battle ain't done yet.
The chase ain't over, the battle ain't done yet. Get your ass out of town before sunset. Bullets your belt, got you running for help. You're getting struck in my line, it's still tough running about. I want to dead or alive, but I'm still standing. This time Shannon, got the van with the cannon. When I hit, even a noun or a pound spit. I even flipped on a mob I was down with. So I'm packing the Mac at night. And blue and whites are everywhere in the nigga sight. So come on, you little pigs of the bravest. Cause I'ma spit on your ass like Larry Davis. Pumping them on something decent. Jump out slow and drop the cocktail bomb in a precinct. And drop 10 with the Glock 10. I made another cop spin. The Uncle Sam really wants me. But I'ma hit some more spots, then I'm flying out the country. It ain't about running off like a sucker. I'm done my own payback, this motherfucker. So I gotta hustle and gamble. But before I split, believe in leaving shit in shambles. It's a long way ride, but a nigga gotta survive. Still wanted dead or alive.
You know I'm turning the city more to a deli?
I'm turning the city more to a deli. Pushing the belly of the beast, now the beast is in my belly. I gotta get up more loot. Tell the go back on the army suits and Timberland boots. Blast at the niggas from the East New York scene. I got my man C ready for Fort Greene. I got Bones, D created GMP, my man E.B. Ready to build cats like potatoes. Kevin Akinelli's on the lookout. Up in the spot, niggas are crooked down the cookout. There goes a brain, there goes a lever. Ain't no time for dumping niggas in the river. I ain't like you niggas no more. You know, it's time for the chainsaw. Open the legs, arms, and head later. And throw the shit down in the incinerator. Then I'm up with the drugs and ends. Now it's time to get some motherfucking revenge. To the nigga that stuck me in jail. I sent his mama's fingers to him in the mail. Caught up with his ass inside the 10th floor hall. Banging the motherfucking walls. Never mind having balls, you niggas better duck and die. You still wanted dead or alive. Hey, yo, Jinx, bust him in their motherfucking face.
I fuck with my people every bullshit.
Straight going up like a gunner. Because the niggas want it. I'm even hunted by bounty hunters. When I'm spitting out bigger lead. They got about $500,000 with one on a nigga's head. But I'm running the whole crew. I saw these spirits leave their bodies and I shot at them bitches too. I put the knife to their head, it's so simple. Now that's what I call a holy temple. You put a nigga to the test. But if you fuck with me, then you fucking with the best. I'm letting niggas in a flame, G. Cause they say fish kill, MR ain't seeing me. You're getting sucked up forever. Cause if your ass leaks once, then your ass leaks forever. To the nigga that threatened my life. Went up to his crib, started waiting his wife. Nigga hiding in the closet.
You know what?
Checked his ass and made a motherfucking deposit. Sucker tried to get live. Yeah, we still wanted dead or alive.
Oh, man, they don't do it like that. Huh? Look. Just hold on, man. Hold on. Huh? Look. I bet you ain't heard this. You didn't hear this in them headphones yet. For Orlan. What we have here now. Let me see something. It goes a little something like. What that nigga did? He said. My nigga Bo Peep looking like Slick Rick and shit. Stop playing. Without the eye patch and shit on him. I'm Uncle Grizzly.
Uncle Ricky, would you read us a bedtime story, please, honey?
Alright, you kids get to bed, I get the storyboard. Y'all tucked in? Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago, when people wore pajamas and lived life sloppy, widows were stern and justice stood, and people were behaving like they ought to good. There lived a little boy who was misled by another little
Uncle
boy.
Grizzly.
He said, "Hey, you tonight, we wanna make some cash, robbing old folks and making the dash." They did the job, money came with ease. No one couldn't stop, it's like he had a disease. He robbed another and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob an animal, was a the cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said, "Keep still, boy, no need to study." Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, "Why you hit me?" The barrel set straight for the cop's kidney. The cop got scared, the kid he starts to figure, "I'll do years if I pull this trigger." So he cold dashed and ran around the block. Cop radios into another lady cop. He ran by a tree, there he saw the sister. Shot for the head, he shot back but he missed her. Looked around good and from expectations he decided he'd hit for the subway stations. But she was coming and he made a left. He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there, guess who he saw? Dave, the dope fiend shooting dope. Who don't know the meaning of water nor soap? He said, "I need bullets, hurry up, run." The dope fiend brought back a spanking shotgun. He went outside, but there was cops all over. Then he dipped into a car, a stolen Nova. Raced up the block doing 83. Crashed into a tree near University. Escaped alive, though the car was battered. Rat-a-tat-tatted and all the cops scattered. Ran out of bullets and he still had static. Grabbed the pregnant lady and pulled out the automatic. Pointed at her head, he said the gun was full of lead. He told the cops, "Back off, for honey is dead." Deep in his heart, he knew he was wrong, so he let the lady go and he starts to run on. Sirens sounded, he seemed astounded, and before long the little boy got surrounded. He dropped his gun, so went the glory, and this is the way I have to end this story. He was only 17 in a madman's dream. The cop shot the kid, still hear him scream. This ain't funny, so don't you dare laugh. Just another case about the wrong path. Straight and narrow where your soul is cast.
Straight and narrow where your soul is cast. But look, the dope fiend gave him a spanker shotgun. He did rat-a-tat-tat down the block. Where he get the woo-wop at? He picked up the Draco. He should have been blasting down the block. Rat-a-tat-tat, man, he had the ooze, you know what I mean? That's right. The finisher is killer too.
That's right. Rick the Ruler presentation. Crumbs.
Look. You ain't heard this in at least a good 10 years. Oh, the finisher gonna kill it, man. You gonna cut yours back for him, we gonna jam the PC over there. Yeah. But we, and then, okay, so.
Weak like the bleach, milk straight out of violets. Them they got moved by these hard Brooklyn kids. Us door rush when they DJ moving classics. You dig the crew on the fattest hip hop fashion. He touched the kicks and sinks into the sounds. She frequently fatter joints called undergrounds. Our funk zooms like you hit the Mary Jane. They flock to rooms, man, boogie and who freaks the clips with mad amount of percussion? Where kinky hair goes the unthought of dimensions. Why is it so fly? Cause hip hop gets some drama. When butterfly rock the like Bruce Wayne beans. What by the cut? We push it off the corner. How was the buzz entire hip-hop? Was fresh and fat since they started saying Audi. Cause phones made fat from right beneath my hood. The Uber of the styles like miles and shit. Like 60s funky words with waves and curves. Just sending junky rhythms right down your block. We beat to rap, what key beat to lock. But I'm cool like that. 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 I'm cool.
We be the chocolates, tax on my rap.
What's them two dudes that rap?
Eat at the folk club with the vibrate. Them they be crazy down with the vibrate.
This is what?
Complain with a crowd burst. Me, I be digging it with the buck burst. Us, we be hanging to the door, listen out. He gets the strangest smile, so I said, how? Who understood? Yeah, understood the plan. If heard of it and put it to his hand. What I just flipped, let borders get used. I took a zoo for the beaches like juice. If it's the shit, we'll lift it off the plastic. The pigs will go static. Hip hop is a classic. Been playing sharp, it don't matter. I'm fatter. Ask Butter how I zone.
Man, Cleopatra Jones.
And I'm chill like that. 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 I'm chill.
Am I right? Oh, I thought you were talking black sheep. This or that. Listen here. Can't blow. This race is yours. What you can get with that? Look. I put up my time. I'm closing out on this. I know I was going damn near 2 hours. So I put my time in though. Exactly. Here's the black sheep. My style cannot be beat. I'm giving some of this hitman. You already subbed up to the channel. You know. I'm giving some of the missions. I'm cutting into my game time right now. Just had people dancing in the street. Just had me hustling, me moving. Catch you on the next one. 4 hours time, we didn't even have one person with a bat. We didn't have one person. You gotta talk about shit fuck up. So this is where it's at. Stay safe, peace out. Let's hear the rest of this. As if my train goes off the track. Nigga, we back on the scene. I'm about to watch this game. Yo, when is the NFC and the AFC? When they playing? Isn't that this weekend? What game you about to watch? Hold up. I'm gonna be finding out after that. When the games? You want to play a game? Who's playing? You talking basketball or something? What you talking about, Tay? What you talking about, Tay? The NFC and the AFC game, I have to see. Gotta see if Patrick's back safe, ready, healthy. Let me know. I don't think it is though, man. This is very sad. I'm waiting on your comment. Oh, I can just add this later. Oh, basketball. Okay. Oh, you good. hope your team wins, you know what I mean? I ain't even really been on the court this season. I ain't even finished up. But look, all the same, we'll come back here at a review of the Hitman and all that. Catch y'all the next one. If I don't, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. Peace out. Easy. I find it easy with them. And Bo, you still need to know what happened, man.